Hello? What's up, guys? What is happening? What is happening? You must be a star because I can't stop orbiting around you. Huh? The heck? Hello? Hi, guys. We are here. The internet is back. Woohoo! We're back. Let's see. I haven't touched anything since last night. Everything is the same. It's here. I haven't touched it. It hasn't moved. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it here and I'm gonna wait for my internet to come back. And I was waiting and I was waiting. I was like, it's been 30 minutes. This doesn't usually happen. So I was like, I'm gonna call Spectrum, see what's up. And they were like, yeah, so it appears that there was a planned maintenance that is going on in your area. And I was like, really? I am signed up for like texts to know if my internet's gonna be out and all that kind of stuff, and I didn't get anything. So I know the room is really bright because I have this extra light on here so that like this can be lit up a bit more. Otherwise it's usually like this. So yeah, it's much lighter. Hi Jose, hi Mako. I fell asleep last night. How far did you get? So where we left off is here. So we have his upper body for the most part. We still have to do his hands, and it died when I was working on his second foot. So we worked on one of his feet, added like the stickers on there and everything, and yeah, we have some work to do. Yeah, apparently it was all planned, and I was like, really? Why didn't you guys tell me about this? It would have been nice to know. I wouldn't have, like, of all times that I decide to stream and I specifically plan an activity for us to do on stream, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna turn the internet off until the end of the night. And I was like, wow. And I called, I was like, do you know when, like, you guys expect for this to be, like, you know, fixed and up and running and stuff? And they were like, usually the technicians give us, like, a time frame, like 2 or 3 hours or whatever, but it looks like this could go from anywhere until 8 a.m. And I was like, okay. Okay. So I had no internet up until I fell asleep, so I just popped in some Naruto Blu-rays, thank God, I got for my birthday, and I slept a little earlier than I usually would, so that was my night. Yeah, I love this shirt, you guys. I found this shirt the other day when I went shopping a little, but this was the only thing I bought, and it's a Sailor Moon shirt. And it says Sailor Moon on the sides. I'm not sure if, like, this says Sailor Moon as well, the katakana, but yeah, it's so cool. Did we finish the Gundam? No, we did not finish the Gundam. Hello, T-Storm. Hi, it's good to see you. I don't know, Xander. I don't think there's a Zenitsu. Is it Zenitsu or Zenetsu? I thought it was a Zenetsu. But there isn't there's just a Tanjiro for now. Gundam. So hopefully they'll come out with more kits in the future. It would be really, really cool to have like Nezuko, Tanjiro. Well, we have Tanjiro, but like Zenitsu. Is it Zenetsu? I feel like, is it Zenitsu or Zenetsu? It is Zenitsu. I feel like I always say Zenetsu. I don't know. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, and Inosuke too would be really cool. Hi Rosado. It's like Zen Garden. Zenitsu. Yeah, I feel like I've never said his name before, like actually in my brain. I don't know. I feel like I'm used to hearing Zenetsu for some reason. I haven't slept all night again. Oh my god, Intink, I hope you can get yourself some sleep, dude. I went to McDonald's for the first time in 2 years for my cheat day today. How was it? Is that lavender? It might be. It's Sailor Moon. Don't you love when any type of outages goes out at unexpected times? Ugh. especially when they're apparently planned ones and they didn't decide to tell you about it, and you're just like, okay, cool. Hi, Thunder. What was I gonna say too? Oh yeah, speaking of McDonald's, has anybody tried the BTS meal? Because I was curious about the sauces, so I tried it. And so it comes with 2 sauces, Cajun and a sweet chili. And I don't know, if anyone in chat has tried it, I am down to talk about it. Yo, Ice Reaper, thank you so much for the 59 months, dude. I really appreciate it. The what? It's a BTS meal. BTS is like a Korean pop boy band. So it's like, you know how they had like the Travis Scott meal? They had like a J Blavins or something meal. But yeah, so there's like a new meal. And it's just chicken nuggets with like 2 special sauces that were handpicked by BTS or whatever. The Cajun one is really good. But did I say it wrong, Wise One? I don't know. I don't even know his name, I'm sorry. Oh, it's Balvin plus Ninja? Yeah, I know, I don't know. I keep like thinking of Ninja's last name every time I think of him. No, I think this is more of a lavender, David. It looks definitely lavendery. In person anyway. It's more purple. But yeah, the sauces, they have the sweet chili one is definitely more, you can taste it more. I feel like the Cajun one, like it's a little bit more creamy, but I feel like I preferred it when I dipped it in with my fries than I did the chicken nuggets. I feel like I couldn't taste it initially as much. Like, I feel like I could taste it more towards the end of, like, the, you know. Where did I get the kit? So I got this kit at my local Gundam store, but apparently some Targets have them. But yeah, just maybe check Target to see, like, if you look online, you should be able to get it shipped from Target. It's like $30. How am I? I'm doing great, Reaper. How are you? It's good to see you. What color is my mat? This is pink. Oh, you're talking about the mat. There's the link, thanks to Tony. Hey, Karibo, how are you? Yeah. Hopefully that should be... Yeah, I don't know. Apparently you can get it delivered, so... Playing Shadow of Mordor recently. Wait, what's that? What's Shadow of Mordor? I am unfamiliar. Never heard that before. All right, let's continue. Do you have a squeeze in where you're at? Is this like a D's nuts thing? Because I don't know what the hell that is. Anytime anyone says anything that could be potentially D's nutsable or like ligma-able or whatever, I'm always like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. Okay, I don't even remember where I left off. Where did I put my knife? Okay. Hello, Neil. I'm doing great. How are you? Hello, Mist. Hi, guys. Got him. The orcs get pissed off at you, and if you kill them, it gets harder. Yeah. Middle Earth. It's also on Amazon as well. That's right. It is on Amazon as well. Yeesh. I know. It's a crafting knife to smoothen out the edges that we cut some of the parts off. She mispronounced my name. Is it Nile? Nile Rise Gaming? Sorry. I try my best, but it's hard. It's hard to know how every person on Twitch's name is supposed to be pronounced. Yeah, yo, Lopar! The tier 3 45 months already? Dude, where does the time actually go? That's so crazy. Thank you so much. You're in Mordor killing orcs and stuff, trying to figure out why you were cursed into a wraith? What the heck? What kind of game is it? Oh, apparently. Okay. So yeah, with this kit, you just have to snap it. You don't need glue or anything. It's very, very sick. Let's be honest, some of y'all have some super weird usernames. It's hard to know, you know? Sometimes it's tough. It's real tough. I used to carve with a wood with an X-Acto knife? That sounds super dangerous. Super good burgers, they have cheese skirt. So what's a cheese skirt? I've never heard of a cheese skirt before. Oh, so it wasn't, oh, it might only be in NorCal, I see. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Okay, time to apply more stickers. This kit does have a lot of stickers, but honestly, it's fine. It makes it worth it. This is too complicated. I'd rather step on Legos. Does it look like a connected puzzle? I know, right? That's what I love about it. These kits are basically like putting together puzzles. Sorry I couldn't come back yesterday, guys. We'll never know for sure exactly how long it took us to do this in one sitting. Can this get off of the knife, please? One moment. Okay. Yo, Anti-Sovereign, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Looniverse, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Guys, this sticker is... There we go. It was not coming off. Puzzle equals anime work. Yes. Dude, I really hope that they make more characters in this model kit because I am super down. Sign me up. What in the seven hells are those tiny colored bits? These? So the way all these pieces are connected are through these runners. This is called a runner. So the way I cut off the pieces is I cut them off here with like this cutter. And then with this one, I cut much closer to the actual piece itself. So these pieces are just the little nibs that were connected to the runners before. Use a toothpick? I'm just using this. Imagine a burger with a skirt on, but it's made of melted cheese. That sounds amazing. Hey Alex, how are you? One of my favorite memes is still that meme about a shark stepping on a Lego. Dude, I would, instead of stepping on Legos, I step on these. Because they just fly off sometimes. I found one in my chair yesterday. No, I don't save them, Derry. I just put them here in a pile, and then I throw them all out at the end. These are just all from yesterday. I literally just left everything as it was from yesterday because my internet cut out while I was in the middle of building this, and I was like, I'll just keep everything as it is. Yeah, it's like a trash pile. Exactly. Hey Jackie, how are you? You don't have to attach them because if you have to attach all the nibs, I'm out. Hell no, this is all trash. This is just a trash pile. Don't you worry, guys. Don't even worry about that. Oh, hell no. Oh, a Nezuko coming out of her box, or even just like a Nezuko in like an action pose too, you know? Like to go with Tanjiro, that would be so cute. I want an Inosuke. Oh my god. They need to make literally, if they made the whole cast, I would be super down. I would build every single one. No hesitation. I would have a storage issue, but that's fine. I would just line them up back here or something. If someone says, what have you been doing all this time, you can just gesture to the pile of nibs. Bruh. What is your favorite current game to play? That's a bit of a tricky question, because I feel like I've been like a little bit everywhere with games lately. I've been playing a lot of Valorant and Overwatch. Like I just recently got into Valorant, like I didn't play it like early on like everybody else. But like as far as streaming goes, I'm actually going to be switching over my content soon. I'm going to be starting to stream Minecraft in the upcoming days again. Left the trash out in the open? I sure did. For everyone to see, all the nibs. Apex is too hard? Yeah, I haven't bothered with Apex. Apex, I'm not really interested in, to be honest. You need a new game? What are you thinking, Da Vinci? What are you feeling? Good morning, Ando. What camera do you use for these builds? Quality is clean. This camera is... Actually, like, if I could get a better camera, I would. But I'm kind of like settling with this one for now because I went through a lot of cameras for a long time. But this is the Sony, it's an action camera actually. I don't forget exactly what it is, like what the model is and everything. But this one usually comes with the ones that are in the streaming backpacks. It's more for like movement and stuff like that. But it's really like convenient to move around and stuff. But yeah, I feel like what I would prefer for like the closer shots like this would be a better like DSLR camera, just like the one I'm using up here. But those are harder to like just have like off to the side, you know? Usually DSLR cameras are pretty, they're kind of hefty. DayZ? Yeah, I've never considered playing DayZ. And I definitely don't feel like an interest to play Paladins. Hi BJ Bones, how are you? I'm just applying some stickers on right now. Hi Envy, what's up man? How you doing, brother? Have you heard about that game? What, Apex? Is that what you're talking about? Because I've heard about Apex, I just don't really feel like playing it. How are you today, Envy? Oh yeah, Xander, the master. I don't really know his name other than that. Just playing around AIM Labs, getting back into Valo. Ooh, nice, nice. How about me? We're chilling. My internet went out last night, so we didn't get to finish the build. And I'm a little sad about it, because I was like, man, I wanted to like finish it like all in one sitting, you know? Not that it's like, dude, his leg looks like really effed if you just like look at it like this. Like this looks kind of nasty, but it's because he's gonna be like this. So, if I randomly post nonsense text, I might have the wrong window in focus while trying to learn a text editor. You're fine, no worries. No worries at all. Oh, there are stickers for his freaking, the straps on his shoes. Oh my god, that's freaking, I didn't even realize. Holy crap, okay. So see, the way that this, I'm gonna take out his foot here, and I cut it out here just so I don't have to like focus too much on how to cut it out from the runner. So we do this first, take that piece off, and we'll take this piece off as well. Ah. Snap, snap. Yeah. Oh, this is awkward. Okay. So those pieces are out, but they have the little nubs on the end, which we want to take these off. So I am gonna go in closer. This is like a closer shave. And it takes off the little nubs. Much closer. Because these nippers is what it's called. These are like, it's like really thin. So it can like get or cut really close up to the plastic. I may or may not have found that model for your camera purely from what I can tell. Probably, yeah. Little nippies. And then I go over it with a crafting knife to like smoothen out the cut a little bit more, just so, because sometimes the cuts can leave little marks or like little bumps. So I go over it and smooth them out. Which honestly you guys probably can't tell from where you're at, but I can see it. Hey, what's up, Marissa? This Tanjiro model looks awesome. I was just looking at buying a new frame arms girl model to build. Dude, this one's freaking so good too. Like, just the way it's made is freaking amazing. Like, no joke. It's so good. Look at this. Like, his hair alone was 6 pieces, and you can't even tell, like, where his jacket is, like, connected. You know? Like, look at that. You would have never known. It's so clean. It really is. It's super good. Highly recommend this kit. Highly, highly recommend it. It's good to see you, by the way. They don't have real laces for those shoes. I want to see you tie a tiny itty bitty knot for that cute little shoe. Bro. Bruh. Hell no. I ain't tying no itty bitty knot. Hell no. Alright. So now I don't know if you guys can see right here, that was part of like where one of the bits came off, so I'm just gonna clean that to be a little smoother. Sometimes if you just go over it with your fingernail, it like takes out the whitening, makes it easy peasy. Use 2 tweezers and all. Hell no, dude. He is built different, literally. I would never have the patience to do this. Dude, I am very patient when it comes to just like any of like these kind of builds. Some builds take a super duper long time, but so I'm like, I definitely lose a bit more patience with those. Like builds that take like weeks. Cough, cough, exia, cough, cough. Perfect grades are hard. Those take such a long time. But they look so good in the end, so it's like worth it, but like, ugh. Ugh. How do you put the stickers so perfectly? Patience and time. And going slowly. Alright, now we just connect this piece to this for his shoe. Boop. Cute. Got the Nikes. Just kidding. Hi Tuna! Can't stay, just wanted to wish a good night and a blessed ISP. I know. Tonight, so far so good. I'm actually gonna take this off because I have to put on more stickers. The stickers are wild on this build though, I gotta say. They are kind of crazy. What's up, neckbeard detector? So apparently these are for his shoes. How am I going to do this? Okay. Well. Yo, Dark Raven! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Marissa. Yo, can I get a shout out in chat for Marissa, actually? Marissa is freaking amazing. She does a lot of like different variety streams, but she also has a really beautiful voice. She used to be in a band back in the day. I don't know, actually, Marissa, I don't know if Marissa's still here, but if she is, you guys should check out the music that she made. Slippers, yes. In her band, Crystalline, I think. Crystalline, yeah. Super good. You found it? Yo, bless. Thank you, Dark Raven. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Okay, we'll work on this one first. Look at his feet. How cute. Just got his feet. It was one or the other, couldn't remember. I know, sometimes I can't remember either. I'm nervous. Ugh. These kind of stickers make me more scared. What's up, mercenary? How's it going? Let me get any plastic debris off here. How am I supposed to do this, dude? Okay. Maybe I should do this first. I just chugged a quart of water. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. I don't like this sticker. I feel like I would much rather paint this part on if I were to choose. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about this right now. This is not lining up like I would like for it to. Okay. I don't know, guys. I'll try. But I feel like this is not my favorite sticker application. I'm gonna try to like make it like conform and stuff, but I don't feel like it's looking like really great. I mean, it's not bad. This looks super... The red sticker is off-centered? What do you mean? Like, now that I have it in with, like, the, like, pressed in, it looks better? Like, it definitely looks like it's more part of it. This actually doesn't look that bad. Okay. Not terrible. I'll take it. I gotta paint by numbers, and honestly, some of it's too small, so I can't think I can do it. I believe in you. You can do anything you set your mind to. You got this. Okay, let's try the other side. Guys, this is freaking Dragon Ball Z. Get it right. Come on. How am I gonna do this? I'm afraid. Okay. Now let's try to make the sticker look good. Goku would work this kid. Hey, I don't know, man. Sometimes it's hard to know, like, different people's power levels in different anime. It's like, I feel like even in Demon Slayer, like, you just don't know, like, what is, like, crazy strong, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I feel like I scuffed up the sticker somehow. Like, I feel like I wish it was, I don't know. I mean, you guys can't really tell, can you? Okay, you can a little bit here. But, like, from afar, it looks like fine, right? Why did I cut this man in half? He cut himself in half, man. I don't know what to tell you. He just showed up like this. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know if this is supposed to pop again. I just... Some pieces specify, sometimes they don't, so I'm a little nervous. Like, I don't know. I also, like, scared that I'm, like, doing it too much to where... No, this is definitely the one here. Like, I don't know if it's meant to pop, I guess. Hey, King Nong, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's supposed to be a sticker that goes on the bottom too. Are you serious? Dude, these tiny red dots are also meant for the bottom. This is insane. These are the smallest little... You see that? That's so tiny. Look at that. Just for that. It's all in the details, folks. It's all in the details. Okay. I think his right leg is officially done. More stickers on the left leg. God damn it. I don't like the stickers to go over this, I gotta say. I really am not the biggest fan. Sorry, big focus time. Okay. I feel like I didn't put this on like super great again. Like I think the sticker is meant to like... Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is too hard. I didn't put it on perfectly, Sag. But we will survive. It's fine. It's just a sticker on his foot. Okay. Like trying to get it to conform to the plastic. It looks kind of okay. It's fine. As I cry. Do I have any model paints? Not really. When I did my Gundams, I wanted to get into the painting aspect of it, but I was also very intimidated by it. So I never really tried. Because I was scared of messing it up. But yeah, if I could paint this instead, it would be much better, I think. Okay. Hi, Jaden! This emote is so nerdy. Isn't it great? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. We are building Tanjiro. We're trying to assemble him together. And so far, so good. But this kit has a lot of stickers and it makes me nervous. I went to buy a bunch of manga today. Really good day. Oh my god. What mangas did you pick up? I love that. I recently started getting Blu-rays of anime, and thank God, because last night my internet went out and I was like, well, what am I supposed to do now? So I just put on some Blu-rays, some anime Blu-rays, and it was the best. I felt blessed in that moment. Woo woo, thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you so very much for the past beautiful months. You're amazing, man. Thank you. Stickers seem easier to mess up than paint, I would think. True, but for some reason, like, paint feels more like permanent to me. You know? Whereas a sticker, if you don't like it, you can just turn it off. I mean, turn it off, oh my god. You just take it off. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I don't know, dude. I mean, it looks okay, right? That doesn't look bad. Can't forget the bottom sticker. Ooh, very nice. I love that, Jaden. I freaking love that. The only manga I have right now is just Steins Gate. But it's my favorite anime, so it's the only one I need for the time being. Niall! I was like, it's not Neil, so I have to remember the other one. Niall, thank you so very much for supporting this stream. Welcome to the Looniverse, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Looks good? Thanks. Guys, Jaden has the coolest car. AKA your princess. She posted on her stories the other day the interior of her car, and I was like, oh my god. I feel like one of my favorite pieces was the Sakura, like the foot, you know, like those carpets that you have on your, the carpets? I don't know what they're called. What are those called? Just like the carpet that you have in the front seats. I feel like at that part I was like, why haven't I ever thought of this? This is genius. But her whole car is a freaking vibe, honestly. I love it. It's perfect, Jaden. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess like a floor mat or like a car mat, yeah. They look so cute. Sakura floor mats or car mats. It's freaking so adorable. Yes, the car shoes. I would say those are tires. All right. Ah! Okay. So we're done this part. So is that it? Oh no, we can put him together now. We can put his legs together. He can stand. Ta-da! Oh. How's that? Oh, thank you so much. I got this shirt recently and I am in love, dude. It is the cutest Sailor Moon shirt ever. I fucking live. Ugh. I'm obsessed with buying like anime shirts lately and I'm just, oh my god. And I know you have been too because I see you with your Hunter shirts. I see you with your freaking, just like, I don't know, Hunter was the most recent one, so that's the only I can remember right now. But I'm always like, yes, Jaden, yes. I vibe with it, dude. I love it. I fucking love it, man. Yeah, we can definitely complete this today. We just have, let's see, this is all that's left. It says finish. So we just have his sword and his hands. That's it. I really like the color scheme. Me too. It's not black. Something different. Oh, trying to introduce more color into my wardrobe lately, guys. And I feel like it's working. I've been doing a good job. Hello Kitty Gundam next? We could. I have it here. It's right here. We could. I don't know how long that one's gonna take. But I'm down. Because this one's gonna be done super soon. So, 15 and 16. And I'm really excited. I've actually I've been wanting to do the Hello Kitty build. I don't even know why it took me this long because like I did Gundam in 2019 and I always remembered seeing the Hello Kitty Gundam and thinking it was the cutest thing, and I don't know why I never got the kit. Like I don't know why I never thought to like look for it, you know? Like, have you ever had like just this feeling of like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I'm expressing in my brain. What my brain is trying to express. It's that, or you end and restart the stream so that you can have a full Tanjiro VOD. Oh my god. Perfection. We could do 2 parts though. I am Blarity, it's good to see you. Hi. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like lately, like, I want to try to express what my brain is trying to say, but like, I feel like lately I've noticed that there are a lot of things that I just haven't like bought, like, or something. Yeah, like why haven't I done this sooner? Like there's so many things where I'm just like, well, why don't I even have this? It's something I really want. Why don't I have it? And it's not like it's a crazy expensive thing or anything, you know? Like this is $28. Like why? You know, like this also is the same amount. So I'm like, why haven't I gotten this? Yeah, it's like a weird feeling. It's like I enjoy anime so much. Why haven't I purchased manga? Why haven't I bought another Gundam kit if I feel like it? If not now, then when? Exactly. Exactly. That's like one trip to McDonald's. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Blarity. Thank you so much. But it's just like a live your life thing, you know? If you like things, then fuck it. If it makes you happy, fuck it. Get it. Unless it's drugs, don't do drugs. I didn't get the chance thinking I missed out, but it's so not true. Right? Like there's still a chance. There's always a chance. You always have the opportunity. Don't play League of Legends. Oh no. This might be a piece that might not show, but I'm just gonna... clean it up anyways. I know I mostly lurk, but I want to vocalize my appreciation sometimes. Oh, I appreciate you, Blarity. No worries. Ain't nothing wrong with lurking. That goes for relationships too. Shoot your shot. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, yeah. If they're already in a relationship, you know, maybe not so much. But also sometimes just getting your feelings out there is just worth it to just get it out there. And then you can just get over it or move on, or maybe something comes out of it. I don't know. Life is too short, you know? It hurts me every time. Oh no. Pain without love. Oh yeah, speaking of randomly singing, we have chosen the next song that we're gonna work on, which we're actually gonna start working on right away. Since we have, like, you know, we have time while waiting on other projects to come together. So I'm gonna work on next month's song. Well, I mean, it's already like almost next month, and we're waiting on some stuff right now, but yeah, next song is already chosen, and it's gonna be a little different, especially compared to like Sweater Weather. I don't even know if any of you guys know this song, but I really like this song. Tony really likes the song, and we were like, it'd be really cool if we made a cover of it. So, what song though? Hang on, I wanna blow my nose because I'm being sniffly and I'm annoying myself, so hang on a second. Sorry, I think I was hitting this thing. Chop Suey. Oh my god. Would I choose immortality? Hell no. Definitely not. We had this conversation a few days ago, actually. Definitely not, though. Because if you're immortal, then things just aren't they don't mean anything, you know? Things don't have as much value. So the song is, I feel like no one's gonna know it. Like, if one person in chat knows it, I'll be like, surprised. But the song is called Resentment by A Day to Remember. Anybody know that song? Does anyone? Anybody? I have no expectations right now. Yes? I love being alive and I can make value. Long-term projects. Playing the long game. Ooh, the long con. Aw, sticker. I don't even know the band. I will know that song after you cover it. Can I play it? I can't because DMCA, but you can look it up on YouTube. It's called Resentment by A Day to Remember. It's kind of heavy. Like, it's a heavier sound, but I'm gonna make a softer version of it, basically. I know it. It's super duper good. Yeah. So I don't feel like as if my vocals are really well suited for rock, so I much prefer if I get to do like a softer, just something that's more, complements my vocals more, basically. But I love that song. I love it, I love it, I love it. I want one. I know this. I love this shirt so much, dude. Where did you get your shirt from? I got it from Box Lunch. They actually, Box Lunch is clutch with the anime merch lately, by the way. They have Naruto stuff, they have freaking Demon Slayer stuff, they have JoJo, a lot of stuff. Used to listen to A Day Remember back in the day. Dude, if you guys have not heard the song and you're into like A Day Remember, oh my god. It's so good. It like makes me feel things. Like my heart just like is feeling when I hear it. I'm just like, oh my god, it's so good. Found it, thanks, yeah, for sure. You're welcome. Yeah, Box Lunch is poggies. Phoenix is still my favorite song. You sang by A Million Miles? Yeah, that one was fun. Did that one with TJ. That was a good time. This song is a bop though. I know, right? Yeah, that's the link to the song if you guys want to hear it. It's so good. It's like, it makes, like, I don't know, some songs just have like this feeling to it. Like it's such a like it feels like such a powerful song, and it has so much just like behind it. I don't know. Like the arrangement of the music on its own is enough for me to just be like, oh my god, Pog. You know? ADTR will always speak to me. Freaking honestly, dude. Honestly. The simple and clean cover you did is my favorite. Ooh, yes. I meant to get food. I'm still sitting here. I will be here, hopefully, when you get back, Dark Raven. Don't worry, you can get yourself some food. You gots to eat. As long as my internet doesn't go out, I will be here. Being a lazy potato, I feel that though. I get it. Totally understand. Okay. Let's try this. It's hard to smooth out the smaller pieces. So where does everything go? So this is supposed to be like this. Oh, I have to put these together. Got it. Do I ever listen to Screamo music? I used to listen to a lot of like, you know, heavier stuff back in the day. Like, I used to specifically listen to, like, oh gosh, I like heard a throwback recently of Bless the Fall. I think it's like called Hey Baby, Here's That Song You Wanted. That song's super good. But I used to listen to like Bless the Fall, like there's so much though. Like OG was like Atreyu. As I Lay Dying, like really heavy or like much heavier stuff, and then there's like A Day to Remember, and then there's like, you know, Devil Wears Prada, etc. Like all kinds of like that kind of genre. I've listened to a lot of different kind of bands though over time. Yo, Niall, thank you so much for giving us up to Caldwell. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Okay. Oh, did I not clean this one up? Shoot. These pieces are too small. I remember going to an Atreyu show a long time ago. I never saw Atreyu, but I saw August Burns Red. I actually saw A Day to Remember also live, which was very, very sick. I feel like it was one of my first shows I'd ever been to. It was super good. I've seen A Day to Remember a few times live though. Very, very good. Love them. They're so good. Yo, Butters, thanks for the 17 months, worth every penny. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I seriously appreciate you very, very much. You're awesome. I don't really listen to rock metal, but when I do, it's usually when I hit the gym. Yeah, true. I have like in the car, it's just like a playlist of like everything I used to listen to, honestly. Like there's so much throwback music playing in my car. Yo, Kickofer, thanks for the 8 months. Holy crap. One more month until we have a sub, baby. Thank you. Welcome back. I am sad. I missed the Thousand show right before they disbanded. No. Yeah, I have Thousand playing in my car every now and then too. Some Hawthorne Heights, some Senses Fail. some... What else is in there? Yeah, Devil Wears Prada. Some Drop Dead Gorgeous. Anybody remember? Oh my god. That was a seeny weeny band. What's up, Fabrizio? Tanjiro? Yeah, that's really unlucky. Hope all of you beautiful resubbers are having a good day. Thank you guys so much. Trying to smooth out all these pieces. Yeah, all the throwbacks. What's up, Phantom? It's good to see you, dude. Okay, so this... Oh, I have to put stickers? No! Okay. Like this. Okay. Making me miss shows again? Dude, yeah, I haven't been to a show in a long time, but I don't really... Like, I feel like I'm too old for them now. I don't know. I'm an old lady. I don't like old, oh my god, loud. I don't like loud sounds too much now. It's like too loud. I would like, if I were to go to a show, I would like not like to be in the crowd. I'd much rather, I can't talk tonight. I would much rather be like further back so I can like listen more to like the whole experience, you know? Did you end up going? No, Asian Invasion. Oh my god, Spectrum was out all night. Apparently they had a scheduled, planned maintenance that they forgot to tell me about. Or they forgot to just let us know about, you know? And I was like, cool. Love that for us. So yeah, I never got to go back. My internet was still out at 4 a.m. So, yeah. Feels bad, man. Sucked. Freaking sucked. Oh. That's where the stickers are supposed to go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. They just had scheduled maintenance and they forgot to inform me. And then I added Spectrum on Twitter and they were like, if you want to have notifications, blah, blah, blah. I was like, bitch, I already have notifications. You just don't notify me. Hey, EGDM. It is coming along. Please just... Oh my god. This sticker is driving me nuts. Ah! I can't. Okay, you just need to get off of this. Please. Oh my god, how is a sticker just not... Just let go. Let go! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Fucking let go, you stupid... Fuck. Not like that. I hate this. Oh my god, you little shit. I hate this. The sticker is too small. Guys. Now it's sticking to my finger. Okay, we need to have a talk. This sticker and I... This is ridiculous. Annoying. The notification is the day after it happens, I guess. I didn't even get a single notification at all. I feel like I do be getting old when I'm like, damn, this shit is too loud. I know. I went to the freaking movies the other day and I was like, this shit is too loud. I was like, why do movie theaters have to be so fucking loud? Ugh, I feel like I'm truly just getting old, dude. I always wonder what would happen if you demand they prioritize your bill one day. Minus one day, but I'm too lazy to try it. Plus I'm scared they will laugh in my face. Dude, I don't even know. I know my age, my boomer is showing. Getting too old for this shit. But seriously, sometimes shit do be loud as fuck, okay? Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. The last movie I just went recently when I watched the Demon Slayer movie, so. But before that, it had been a very long time. I don't think I can even remember actually, I think the last movie I saw before like everything went crazy was probably Knives Out. I used ear protection at a concert last year, but in my defense, they had it way too loud. Yeah, some concerts, like especially depending on where you're standing, like if you're standing like right in front of like a speaker or something, that shit can really fuck you up. Yeah, I don't know either. They're just built different, I guess. Quite literally. Quite literally. Okay. Maybe he was. Can I please? Okay. All right, stickers on this are done. Wait, why are you not supposed to use that emoji? Oh my god, is that like a zoomer thing? That's fucking hilarious, holy shit. Oh my god. I went to a club once and I was near the speaker. My ears were your ears were buzzing and ringing for a day and a half. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I think it's supposed to go on like this. Okay. I don't know what Freddo bars are. I'm not familiar with it anyway. Okay. Zoomers say only old people use the crying laughing emoji. Dude, I don't even care. I'll be a freaking zoomer all I want. I mean boomer all I want then, I guess. Shoot. I use that a lot with like my friends. But they use it too, so maybe we're just old now? How the hell? Oh. Maybe we're just old people now, dude. Shoot, look at that. Okay. Sick. Looks good, right? Damn. Damn. Okay, were there any other stickers I needed to put on? No. Okay, so now we can connect him. This is a huge moment, guys. Hear that little snap? Nice. Wow! So that was all sticker on the back. He's not done yet, too. I might actually want to go in and use some marker on his belt, to be honest. I have a gray marker that I might use just for like little details. Oh. But we can angle him upwards a little bit. Cool. Stop grabbing his ass. I'll touch his booty as much as I want. Do those pieces clip on or snap on? Yeah, they just snap on, or like they just like are connected, like you just like push it together or whatever and it'll stay. You don't have to glue it or anything. Back when I had a movie pass, I was watching every movie. AoE's 10. Head pats. Head pats. Okay. The sword. Cool. And his hands. So, what's up here? Oh, I'm gonna have to put a sticker on the hilt. Shoot, I'm scared. So, okay. So I have pieces on the hands here, which we don't need right now. We need, oh, this. Yeah, Tanjiro and Nezuko are both like 14 or whatever, like 12 and 14 or something. Ayo, I saw this and had to join. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. We are coming along. We've made some solid progress. Made a lot of progress yesterday. I didn't see Onward in theaters, but I did see it on Disney Plus, and it's such a great movie. That's not that young? For... I mean, I feel like we always, like... I feel like a lot of anime characters are always, like, they're, like, 14 or 15. A lot of them are just youngins. Saving the world. Fighting off demons. 17-year-old can take over the world in anime? Yeah. Exactly, dude. Like, I think in Bleach, they're like 16 or something. It's just like, the fuck? Okay. Gon starts at 11? Oh my god. He's like 15 by the end. He's a precious boy though. He's so cute. He's so sweet. Him and Killua are just the cutest. I think Gon stays 11 to 12 until the end of the anime. Really? Dude, that is such a long... I don't know, it feels like such a long time. Oh, I got rid of my garbage pile. Fudge. Let's put that there. Alright, we get to cut out the sword. Clog champion. How's life going for me? It's going great. Things are going fantastic, actually. Life is great. No complaints from you, girl. I've been happy. With a name like Killua. Time is weird, yeah. It sure is. You know, Hunter... I don't know, guys. I like Hunter, but some arcs are just a little too long, in my opinion. I think the last one, just a little too long. IMO. I want to make sure I don't break this sword. It's pretty flimsy. You loved it? Really? I feel like because it was so long and it felt like it was just dragging on, and like there's so many things that just like happen and like I feel like just didn't make sense in that arc, that I don't know. I feel like I was a little disappointed by it, honestly. A lot. I feel like it was just a way too long. I haven't read any manga of Hunter or anything, to be honest. Okay, so please no spoils. Okay. Now this can go... This just goes in like this. And connects like that. Cool. Nice. Let's see. I'm not looking forward to freaking doing the sticker of this, dude. Is Hunter manga better than the show, guys? Without spoiling, if possible. I don't care how old the manga or the show are. Good evening, Daddy Broker. No worries, dude. You're fine. It's never too late to join the stream. It's never too late. Hunter manga is pretty much exactly like the show from what I remember. Really? There isn't anything like missing that they don't show in the show or something? I thought maybe that it would be, because I feel like there's a lot of plot holes in Hunter. I think we talked about this before, though. Just worse art style, because the author has health problems and can't draw too much. Aww. It's so unfortunate. The anime stopped when it caught up to the manga. Oh. Yeah, is Hunter actually unfinished manga-wise still? Like he's on hiatus? Or something like that? Also, isn't the author of Hunter married to the writer of Sailor Moon? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Wait, what's an OVA? Sorry. I feel like Hunter will go the way of Berserk. It makes me sad. What happened to Berserk? I'm not familiar. Okay. So the hand. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, maybe I should put on the stickers first before I put this together. Fudge! Original video animation. Oh, I see. Berserk author died. It was confirmed last week. Oh, I do remember people talking about that on Twitter. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Does that mean, like, was Berserk like an unfinished anime? Shoot, dude. That sucks. Yeah? Oh, shucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, unfinished manga. Oh, okay. That's such a shame. Been around for like 20 to 30 years? Oh, wow. Crazy. Okay, these stickers look intense. How am I gonna do this? So sticker 23. Let's do that first, I guess. Oh boy. This is the last of the stickers though, guys. We can power through. So this goes just goes on one side of the sword, I guess. From what I've read, tomorrow the Tower of God webtoon starts back. Oh, I've heard a lot of people say talk about Tower of God. Good morning to Surika. How are you? Berserk inspired so much stuff anime and manga wise. Aww. Damn. Bless his soul. Bless his soul and bless his heart. Season 2 should pick up real stuff. Yeah, I remember seeing people talk about Tower of God on Twitter a lot. Okay. Oh, this wraps around. Wait, how does it wrap around? Oh. Like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sticker is on. Successfully? Sort of? As good as it's gonna get. Okay. Anger bandwagons with Paddington 2 losing its 100% Rotten Tomatoes rating. Like, are you talking about Paddington Bear, Lopar? How is the pink mat called? It's just, if you go on Amazon and you just look up like, gosh, what is this? Like a craft mat? I actually forgot where I got this. I am pretty sure I got it from Amazon, but if you just look up, let's see. Let's see. Pink craft mat? I forget what these are called. Yeah, it's like a self-healing cutting mat. There's so many on Amazon. Like, the brand doesn't really matter. But I have this one's a double-sided, so the other side's blue. But yeah. The light purple looks so good on you. Oh, thanks, Vestment. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Thank you so much. All right, this next sticker, I don't know. Would I ever get my septum pierced? I've thought about it a few times, but I don't know if I feel like getting another piercing, to be honest. Feel pretty like I'm good, you know, kind of feeling. Ugh, I don't like this sticker for the end. The sticker for the end is kind of gross. I feel like I could just chrome it instead, but we'll just leave it for now. It looks kind of blech, like it's kind of clunky. I do have a chrome pen, but for now, it just looks gross, ew. If we don't think about it, it just looks like a diaper. Or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to explain this. Paddington deserved better. Oh, Lopar. So passionate. I love it. Okay, well, it'll do. Okay, so now the hand for this goes, is it like this? Yes. So it goes there. And I think I cut out the wrong piece. This does not look like the correct piece of hand. Number, what? 10. Oh, yeah, I definitely cut off the wrong piece. That does not make any sense anatomy-wise, so. Okay. Mostly stay away from Twitter drama or heated shit, because my god, people can go off. I know, dude. That app is like a whole other something else, which is why like I feel like sometimes I would like to like voice my opinions on certain matters on Twitter, but the reason I don't is because I just don't want to put into the energy, like I don't want to put in energy into the people that are not gonna, one, listen to what I have to say, two, already have a preconceived idea without like, you know, sometimes people like it's frustrating to argue with people that aren't open to seeing like another perspective. Like they're right and you're wrong and that is it, you know. But also you can only write so much on Twitter that you can't even get like a full thought, like a full coherent thought actually like properly written out. Because like every time I try to write something, I'm like, okay, but then I don't mention this, so people are gonna get upset over not the fact that I didn't mention this, so I have to mention that, but then I don't have the character space to mention that. And it's just like, you know, so many things can go wrong. And I don't feel like making like a billion Twitter threads, you know? Putting in energy to negativity and drama just makes some miserable people turn the negativity at you. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's so dumb. Like, I only like to really like have discussions like on stream because at least I can like put out a full thought, you know? I don't have like a character limit from what I can say. Because sometimes if you just forget one thing, that can like completely change the tone of how you feel about something, you know what I mean? So it's kind of wild. Twitter is just whack sometimes. And then what's even more annoying is that people are like, if you're silent about certain matters, it means you don't care. And it's just like, bruh. That's just not true. Like, I get what they mean, but at the same time, like, come on, man. People too often go off the first thing they see and make a decision and decide it's right, so much that no matter how dumb they look, that opinion is right. Yup. And people also don't take the time to go back to like see like an updated, you know, like an update on if something was actually incorrect in the first place. Like, people will never see the updates on, like, say someone gets called out for being like a terrible person, but it was all like a either like a lie, and then people will never like go back to see that it was a lie. All they hear is this person's a terrible person, and that's all they're gonna care for. Like, they don't hear the follow-up or whatever. Oh, there's a hydration message. Thank you. So it's just like, yeah. I don't like to bother putting my energy into it. How does this work now? We're basically done, guys. As soon as we connect this, it's done. So this... It bleeds into the world outside of the internet. Yeah. True that. Okay. There are also more ways for supporting a cause, matter, or something than spouting shit on Twitter. Like, the fuck? Exactly. So it, like, really frustrates me, you know, when, like, sometimes content creators, they'll be like, if you're silent about this issue, it means that you don't care and you are a terrible person and you blah blah blah. Like, I agree, like, people should use their platform, but also then it gets to a point where people just use their platform so that they can get credit for caring, you know? Like, sometimes people don't actually care, they're just doing it so they don't get flamed. So it makes people like, it like forces people to be ingenuine and to care about things that maybe they don't actually even care or are like educated enough to even know about, you know? Like, people are just like, oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. Because it's just like, it's such a toxic way of like telling people to care about matters. It's like, if you don't post about this, you're a terrible person. So people are like afraid and they don't want to be judged for that. So they just post without even knowing like the full context sometimes. And it's just like, bruh. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. What the frick is wrong? Hello? Tanjiro? Do I need to like... What you doing? What's wrong? Like, I would rather the people that I follow to like actively care and not just post because like they're being like gaslit into posting, you know? But that shouldn't mean that if people don't post about it that they don't care about it. I care about a lot of issues, I just don't post about it on Twitter. You know? And just because I don't post doesn't mean I'm a terrible person either. I talk about it like in private with like people I'm familiar with instead, you know? Okay, anyways, we're done! Ta-da! Tanjiro! I feel like it'd be really, well, his blade is actually black, so it wouldn't make sense if I like chromed it. But I feel like I could see myself chroming this piece and taking this sticker off because I am not a fan of this. I actually want to go over some of his bandages here with a gray marker, and same with his belt. And like just do a little bit of like light weathering of sorts. So let's do that real quick. Can I? Okay. So we're not actually done. Haha. How do you chrome them? Paint or markers? I have a chrome marker that I really like to use, but yeah. Yeah. So for the belt buckles, how do I want to do this? I feel like I'll just lightly go over it, like super lightly. Can you even see that? Yeah, I guess a little. Just to give it a bit of detail. Like its own. Dang it. It's fine. I'm just like wiping off the excess, basically. Doing things like, yeah, it really is low-key therapeutic for sure. The nice thing about these markers is they're pretty forgiving. This plastic, there's like a bit here where it doesn't like seemingly connect or something. I don't know what's going on here. Just giving a little bit of weathering to our boy so he's not like too perfect. That's okay. Yeah, Tanjiro kit. Where do you get your models and tools? So this model I actually got at a local shop. And tools, some tools I did get from there as well, but my tools, like a lot of my tools I actually got from Amazon. Like Amazon's really great for just like a lot of just typical like stuff that you would get. Like I'm pretty sure I got these markers from Amazon, this from Amazon, this from a local store, this from Amazon. Got these sanding sticks from a local store. These are like bendy, and then like these ones that are harder I got from Amazon. Yeah, a lot of stuff you can get from Amazon. I went and saw the movie the other day. Thanks for the positive peer pressure. Hey, how'd you think? What did you think of it? Did you like it? I hope you enjoyed it. Obviously without spoiling for those who haven't seen the movie yet. But I'd love to hear that. I'm glad you went and saw it. It was awesome. I freaking love Inosuke, dude. I freaking love him so much. So for here, I don't know what my plan is. I'm just gonna try to... Okay. Just... Oh my god, I'm so shaky. Just add a little bit of like... Just a little. So it's not just white. Because all of this, there's just like lines. And I wonder if I just like run over this with like my pen, like marker, like if I just, I don't know if that's worth, because there's a little bit of like, if I just wipe it off to like, oh, there goes his foot. Just have like a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because there are some parts that are just like whooshy around here. Just add a little color. So like this versus, it's a little bit different. What's been my favorite thing to build? I like my Freedom 2.0 build a lot. Freedom Gundam. That is in my living room in a display case though. I don't have it in the room. But I built that one on stream a few years ago. Sadly, I don't have the VODs for it anymore because I had to be safe for DMCA and stuff, but... Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite builds. I have my Exia behind me, but that one's not finished yet, so that one's a work in progress still. Heck. I feel so shaky. Oh, I usually use Q-tips too, actually. Forgot about those. Wonder if I should bust those out. So this is the weathered. Well, just like added more detail to this versus this. I could take this apart, do a side-by-side comparison. I think it's better. Even if it's just a little, you know? Hey, Sir Taco, what's up, dude? Oh my, thanks for the 17 months. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Ew. Maybe I should get my Q-tips for this. I'm not entirely sure. Food and League are like peanut butter and jelly. Hell yeah, dude. It's a weird peanut butter and jelly, but fuck it. Now we just do little squigglies. Doop-a-doop-doo. The nice thing is the marker is gonna like stay in some of the, like when I wipe this off like this, it like stays in some of the crevices, so it's just chills there. I feel like that's much better. It just feels like a bit more realistic. Yeah. I don't bother with the lines on the bottom of this, I think. Hi Twitchy! I'm doing great, how are you? I hate that the past year I haven't been able to join streams too much because of my job, but I'm well. Hope you're doing well also. Well, that's okay. As long as you're happy, you know, and work is going okay for you, then I'm happy to hear it too. Much better. All right. So those are back in. What am I doing? All right. Trying to put this on delicately. There we go. There's our boy Tanjiro. Just got a new job, so trying to get that settled. Nice, congratulations on your new job. He is officially done, I want to say. Oops, sorry. Much better. Much, much better. Pretty cool. Time to design a water effect? All right, who's got that for me? Ooh, it looks so good. I feel like one thing that I could add if I wanted to would be like if I wanted to add like shading a little, like to certain areas, like maybe if I wanted to go over it with like a marker and just add to like some of the shadows of like his cloak and stuff, but or his pants. But I feel like it already looks pretty good. Yeah, the smudginess I think added quite a decent amount to that, so I'm happy with that. Yay! A spoiler-free effect. Yes, precisely. Hi Tepis, I have been doing well. Yes, thank you for asking. Look at that. It's Santaro. No, I don't have a drawing tablet. Right? It looks super good. I'm really happy with this. All right. We can put him... Actually, people are gonna ask about it, so I'm gonna keep him here for now, but I can put him back there later. He's officially done! Woohoo! That was pretty good. So, oh my god, today's stream it took me, or I spent 2 hours, I guess. So maybe this took a lot longer than I expected myself to take on it or spend on it, but that's to be expected when I'm chilling with chat, I guess. How the heck? I'm so bad at like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Yay! He done. And that's it. Did great as always, thank you. You took a long time on each piece to make it perfect though? True. I don't think most people do that. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I try to make it as like smooth as possible and stuff, so. So this is the box art, which it looks super cool. I wish I had like this though, to like display behind him and stuff. That'd be cool. I thought it was gonna come with it, to be honest. Now we have all the nubs. Should we build Hello Kitty too? What do you guys think? What time is it? 10? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna dump these out real quick, I think. Or this seems like a dangerous idea. Okay. What happened yesterday? My internet went out, and it went out for like a really long time. It went out all night. So I couldn't even come back. I was planning on coming back to the stream, and I just couldn't. It wouldn't let me. So yeah, we finished it today. The instructions need instructions, apparently. I'm here. Hi, Eagle. Just in time. Time to learn to make stained glass. Oh, hell no. Yeah, my internet was doing maintenance, which I wasn't expecting. So I was just like, what the fuck? So yeah, we finished our Tanjiro. Super cool. In a, let's see, in a different light. Yeah, he's super cute. So that's to scale, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So we can start on Hello Kitty now. Should we do the Hello Kitty kit? I feel like we might as well. Let's check it out. From the Jar Jar face? Dude. For freaking real. Haha. Hello Kitty. Yeah, why not, right? Let's take a look at it anyway. We can at least, we have time. We have time. Come on. Why is this so complicated? I could just cut it, I'm sure. Oh, the price tag is on this. $28. Both of these are about 28, the same. Wow. She cute. Okay. Time to, okay, I should change my title. Hello Kitty RX-78 model kit. Yeah, Gundam Hello Kitty, isn't she cute? All right, let's see what this is gonna look like. I'm afraid this is definitely a more complicated build. There's a lot more to it. This is gonna be so cute. Oh my god. Yo, look, it's the shape of a bow. Oh my freaking gosh, this is adorable. Okay. All right. This is super cute. Okay. Instructions. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Okay. How am I gonna set this up? So Tanjiro's gonna be over here. You can see him. Hi, Sword Toy. Okay. Des instructions. This looks like way less parts than the last one. Really? I feel like this has much more parts, actually. It's so cute. It's in the shape of the Hello Kitty. And the back is a bow. Like, I'm fucking obsessed, dude. And then we have... Like, this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runners. The last one had, like, 3, so... I don't know. Oh, plus these. This one has a little bit more. So this is what we're gonna be building. She's so cute. This is gonna take a while. Painting. Am I supposed to paint? I don't think so. I hope not. I might. The fuck? Oh god, stickers again. Oh, see, like this is pink and it's not here, so I know that both of these things are, but this is you smush those two things together. Yes. Hi Jadulu. Hi Wilden. Hi guys. I don't know what else I'm supposed to paint though. Oh, shut up. There's actually a lot. Like this needs to be painted, the yellow and the red. What the fuck? Well, shit, okay. And same with the yellow on here. Damn, okay then. Maybe I'll have to paint at some point. I don't have paints. Shoot, okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Bitch, where do we start? Okay. So part 1, the head. Alrighty then. Time to invest in an airbrush kit? Dude, I don't think I would get an airbrush kit for those tiny parts though. That was another thing, like with airbrushing, I always thought airbrushing was like a really intimidating thing because I would need to get like one of those boxes to like airbrush in, like with the ventilation system and everything. Like, oh my god, too much work. Okay, we're gonna build Hello Kitty. I think I can do that in a decent amount of time. The Gundam, like this is the Gundam, this is all Hello Kitty. So I don't know about the Gundam. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, so we'll see. But let's build the kitty. Let's build our girl. I think this is everything for Hello Kitty. Dry paint? It doesn't come with the paints, no. This is everything that's in the box here. It's just like the runners, the stickers. Oh, they have stickers for the stuff. So I guess it's like if you wanted to not paint and use stickers instead, but like, ugh, stickers. Some parts anyway. But yeah, just little paint sets would be cute. Little paint brushes or something. Alright, plop those down there. Love these. These are cool. Look how cute! It's in the shape of... It's in the shape of the Hello Kitty head. I'm obsessed. Can we glue it? We don't need to glue it. And then the ribbon. Cute. I love it. Oh my god. And she just sits on this apple. I think this is like the display or something. It's super cute. Like, look. She's sitting on it. Alright. Let's get started. Cute, cute. So A6 and 17. Alright. I kind of wanted to paint like this bear too. Like I'm like looking at it and like there's so much of it that it could use paints. Like a solid little paint job. This one. Like his halo needs to be painted. This needs to be painted. Needs to do some line work on it too a little bit. But it's cute. Super duper cute. Like the color of it. The attention to runner detail is impressive. I know, they just don't do this with anything else, I swear. It's really cute. So A17 yellow piece. For the nose? Is that what this is? I think it is. Oh my god, that's cute. Did we finish Naruto Jr.? Yes, we did. We certainly did. Now we're starting on our Hello Kitty kit. Where did my knife go? Put you over here. A giant stencil? I know, right? I love it! So cute. Hey guys, this might be a random question. This is an adulting question. Has anyone like recycled anything like electronically? Like done e-waste stuff? Because I have questions. I've never done it before. Oh, you forgot to change photo. True, good call. Let me finish that. When you do like recycling for that kind of stuff, like do you need to like what are you allowed to bring for that kind of thing? Yo, John, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, dude. I need to change the currently building picture. Hello Kitty RX-78. Let me find a photo. 'Twas alright. What'd you stream today? Welcome, everyone. We just finished building Tanjiro. Now we're building a Gundam Hello Kitty, which I think we're gonna build the Hello Kitty part first, but this picture's cute, but it's a PNG. I'll save it. Oh. You brought old computer parts? It's been like 8 years, but I used to work somewhere that accepted e-waste, so I assume it's the same. Anything with a plug or battery? So like if I have like an old vacuum that I don't use anymore, do I just like bring it in there? Or like say I have like a vacuum I need to bring, I have a broken like fan. Like I just bring it in and that's it? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll show Tanjiro in a second here. Let me just find a picture for the Hello Kitty. Here we go. This is a good one. HK Gundam. Save. Currently building this. Oh my god, it's tiny. The heck? The heck? Alright. Here's Tanjiro. So we finished him just a bit ago, actually. Super duper good kit. Highly recommend it if anyone is thinking about it. Super cool. This red stuff was sticker, and I was like, what the fuck? This is sticker too. Yeah, super cool. You brought old computer parts? Okay. So, yeah, I guess that's all I need to know. I never recycle electronics either. No idea where to even do that. I know, hey. I need to get rid of some stuff, though. Some places will take old house appliances, but you should check first. Oh, yeah. I need to bring, like, a microwave. I bought a microwave from freaking Walmart, like, forever ago when I first moved in here. It was, like, a really cheap microwave, and it actually was broken and I didn't know what to do. Like, I could have returned it, but there was like something weird about it where it was like they didn't even have it in their system or something, and they were like, just keep it. And I was like, the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. It's really confusing. So I just have a broken microwave sitting in my storage area. I'm like, the fuck? I know, right, King? It's so good. They usually go by the total weight to determine how much to charge. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Okay. Well, hopefully it won't be too expensive. I don't know. Okay, so this... Where are my instructions? Down here. So it's saying to put it in like this. Cute. Look at her nose. Hi, Azul. Most of my electronics just kind of laying around. I know, same. That's why I was like, I want to like clear up some space to get rid of all this stuff because it's just taking up so much space. And I was like, frick. Frick. A13 and 14. Okay. Check with the manufacturer too. I don't know if any of them do, but some manufacturers will recycle electronics for you, or maybe that's just Apple. Oh, interesting. The stuff that I got, like a lot of my things from though, are like kind of random. Like it's not like really well-known manufacturers. Like for example, the vacuum that I got is just like Red Devil or some shit. Like it's really like a lot of like electronics that were like really just starter ones that I just needed to buy when I moved in here, and I've upgraded since then, so just need to get rid of a lot of stuff. I also need to go through like clothes. You know, I need to freaking, yeah, kind of random ink. I have so many clothes that are just taking up space in my like wardrobe or like closet that I just don't wear anymore. I need a day to just freaking do like go through stuff like that. Your local transfer station will do e-waste. You can probably find their rates online or by calling them. Interesting. Is it expensive? Like how much does it usually cost? Wow! What? JC, $35? Let's get to 500. Hey, thank you. That's so sweet of you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for always keeping up with that. Keeping our crown some company. True ADHD. Oh my god. I was gonna call you, like, why does my brain work this way? True Lopar. I definitely wouldn't... I would definitely need multiple days to go through that, honestly. You can e-cycle for free at any Goodwill? Oh, really? Even if it, like, doesn't work anymore? Like, even if the stuff are... Well, I mean, like, mind you, my vacuum still works. It just... Sup, David? Yeah? Oh. Interesting. You and Albert Chan got me into it a few years ago. Oh, I love that Yon Soul. Yeah, I haven't done a kit build in a really long time, and I just wanted to do like some kits that were like I could finish in one sitting lately. Yes, please, JM. Thank you, dude. Poggies. It just sucks. Yeah, dude. Freaking starter vacuums that you buy like when you just move into a place and you're like hella broke are like so bad. They just are not good. But there's something, you know? Why do they charge for a thing if you want to recycle it? Wouldn't it be more likely for people to recycle it if they would pay you? True? I don't know. I don't really know how that stuff works. Why am I even bothering to clean this? Like, this is just going up in here. Okay, so... Uh-oh. I don't know which one's which. That's fine. I can imagine that this one goes here. Like so. Cute. Super cute. Look at how it just fit in like that. Wow. Ta-da! Wow. Cute! Probably because recycling stuff isn't free for anyone involved. True. When's the WoW stream? Oh my god. Good old WoW days. How are you, Inkson? I mean, I'd be down to recycle if people paid me. Actually, I feel like a lot of people do that though. Like when you recycle like cans or like bottles sometimes, like they pay you to recycle that stuff. Which is nice. That's true, Lopar. They make money off the pieces of metal in them though. Well, honestly, I'm just trying to get rid of stuff. They can take it. Even an e-waste place has bills to pay to keep the lights on to take all our crap. That's true. Everybody's got bills to pay, you know what I'm saying? You ever get those gunplas that light up? Yeah, actually, this one right back here, the lights on his chest, like he has like a lighting, like, yeah. That one has LEDs in it. It's pretty pog. That is probably my most valuable kit, though. Yeah. Super duper sick. Okay. So this just goes together. Check that the parts of for the yellow nose, black eyes, and whiskers are fit snugly. Okay. They're snug. Now what? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't have to do this yet. Or wait, yeah, no, yes. I'm reading things wrong. Okay. No sandpaper? I could, but I'm just being a little lazy. I have my sandpaper next to me, but I'm just like, bleh. I don't want to like take the time to sand and then sand and then sand. Hello? Uh-oh. Scared. I feel like this should be... Watch her break the head. I know, right? I mean, is there supposed to be this much of a crack though? I don't feel like there is. That doesn't seem right at all. But there's like, this is like pushing into this. I'm scared. What do I do? There's no way I can like take it apart either. What do I do? I don't know. Cause that seems like a pretty big gap. Hammer? That sounds terrifying. Like maybe this yellow piece isn't in all the way. But it looks like it's pretty up there, you know? I'm scared. Is it possible an eye isn't pushed in as far? Well, if anything, I'm wondering if the nose is pushed in as far as it can go. But I don't know if I can even, like, fix that. The helmet will come on? Yeah. I don't know what to do. It's just like there's like this like crack on the side, so like it doesn't look good. Cause like up here it's like fine, sort of. What do I do? Do I try to like pry it open again? No, I can't super glue it because it's not even like close enough. I fucked this up, I think, somehow. God. Try putting the handle of the cutting knife and push the nose. That sounds really dangerous. Maybe a marker? Guys, I don't know what to do. I'm scared, chat. Me too. I'm gonna end up breaking some. Some don't feel right. What did I do? I have a gap here. Well, see, the thing is, like, the helmet will be going over it, but, like, also she's gonna be able to, like, she can look like this, too. Like, just like this, you know? Like, she's just chilling. So... I don't know! I know, I'm not gonna use my knife as a pry bar. I wish I could see, like, how far this is supposed to go. Because I have a feeling that the yellow thing isn't pushed in all the way, maybe. Are you not supposed to add the neck body in that hole? I'm talking about this. Like, this is a seam that, like, it's not supposed to be like that, you know? It's supposed to be like this, where you don't even see it. What can I use to try to push this yellow piece in more? Maybe. But you would think that if I was pushing this, it would push the yellow piece in too. The box warned you? It did. Is the nose maybe pushed in too deep? No, it would be not deep enough if ever. It said check the parts for the yellow nose, black eyes, and whiskers are fit snugly. Which it is, but I don't know if it was enough. The yellow parts inside the nose, yeah, like this is the nose. So if I push this like into here, it should push the nose more if it needed to, right? What do I do? Time to crack the head open. I'm scared. Oh, hey, I think I'm doing it. Maybe not. Does this look any smaller or less? No, it looks the same. It looks the fucking same. Or does it? Does it look better? Does it look a little better? I think it does. Okay, maybe if I keep doing this. Eeh. Is it better? I feel like it's getting better. Okay. Hey, it's getting better, guys, I think. It still looks like a seam, though. Right? This is much better. That is much more closed than it was before. Right? Maybe at certain angles it looks worse, like if we're looking at it head on. But if we... This is better, right? Okay. Thank you, Lil Drizzy. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Do you think I should try to smush it any more than that? I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I feel so stupid. I would say leave it as is for now. Okay. Yeah, I think this is an improvement, at least. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Even if it makes you look freaking dumb. Okay, now for the bow. If I hear a crack sound, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go drive out again. The guy's gonna be like, why are you buying? Didn't you just buy this? I'll be like, listen, I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk to me about this. I don't want to talk about it. Listen, you don't know my life. I need this. The last one's head was not in the right place. Oh gosh. Love it. Alright. Welcome back, the dong. Return it. What are we building now? We're building a Hello Kitty Gundam. Hey, Vestman! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dark Noob. That was so sweet of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Yeah, we finished up Tanjiro. And now we are on to Hello Kitty Gundam. Many loves, thank you. Have a good night, best man. Listen, I just crushed a plastic cat's head. Leave me alone. Oh, man. That's the thing about Gundam, is if you put something on wrong, good luck. Good luck fixing it. Because sometimes they're just like pried in there and you just cannot, like, can't get it undone, you know? Like me, there was no way that head was gonna come apart again. Absolutely no way. I know, I wish you could control Z. You what? Rip. No, not today. Not yet anyway. So far we're doing okay. As well as we can be. I think. I'm just not sure how you're gonna add the body to the head in that tiny gap without breaking anything. In here? It's just gonna be like a little thing that we have to push into this. You'll see. You'll see. I ain't worried. I ain't worried. I was more worried about the seams not being seamless. We'll see, chat. Super gluing. Time to become a digital gunpla builder. Digital gunpla builder. That sounds cool. All right. So this goes here. Like this, I think. I need to stop just guessing, dude. This is too much. I should learn. What am I doing? Already done something wrong. Hey, Getsuga! Thank you so very much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Show Kamado Gunpachito. Hold on. Okay, there. I put it together and now we put it here. There we go. She's looking cute. Here he is. Ta-da! Kamado Gunpachiro! Santaro! Got him. Tatake. Let's go. He's so sick. I really, really hope that they make more characters as, you know, model kits. It would be super duper cool. I'd absolutely love it. Okay. So, solid progress. Okay. Let's see. What's next? So okay, so we finished the head. Yes? Head is done. Fantastic. Now we are gonna do the body. So A5 and A3. The fuck is that? Oh. Got it. Okay. How do you rate your job on that one? What, the Tanjiro one? I mean, I don't see how I would like have done it any better. I guess if I would have like, if I were to like take the time to sand everything and like take a really long time working on it, then it would be a better, like, you know, but oh, with the sticker application, 8.5 out of 10. It could be a little better, but honestly, it's fine. I've been wanting to see you do Gunpla for a while. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've last done one. An Inosuke kit does exist? Wait, studio. Can I have a link? Are you sure it's a kit, a model kit? And not like a Figma or something? Cause hold up. Hey, what's up, Lazuli? Hi, glad to see you on Twitch. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. How are you doing? You're a tough judge. I am. I'm a perfectionist. Fave Gundam model. I think one of my favorites that I've done personally is my Freedom Gundam 2.0. I built that one on stream, but I feel like I can't not say the Exia. But my Exia is unfinished. But it's there. I got it a bit overzealous. I figured, dang it, because I've been looking for a bit on other characters for model kits. And it seems like this one might be pretty new, actually, like the Tanjiro. So, yeah. Just have to wait and see if they'll come out with some new kits, which would be really, really dope. And I think it's really cool because it's official Bandai, too. So, sick. Dang it, no Inosuke. I would love that so much, though. I would definitely build that in a heartbeat. I feel like he's one of my favorites. Like, one of my favorite characters in the show, for sure. It's just so, like, the character development is really good. Okay, this is as far as it goes, I'm pretty sure. So these are the buttons on her overalls. Super cute. Oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, like if you could just like take off the head and like use different heads. Hi, McBeezy. Hi. I know. I just really like, I watch in sub. I always get sub and dub mixed up. I watch in dub and sub. And his voice actor is just so good. Like the voice acting for his character is just like top notch to me. It's so good. It's so funny. A2 and A1, okay. There is Mill. I got one. There's two of them. There's this Zaku 2. And there's Char's Zaku as well, but they were out of stock of Char's Zaku. Were in the two places that I went to go look. But yeah, it's super cute. He has so much room for growth too. I know, like when he has the bubbles around his fucking face, he's just like... yes, I know, there is one. I was actually, when I went to one of the stores, they had it on display, but they didn't have that actual kit. And I was like, no way. That's fucking cute as hell, dude. An instant ramen kit. Like, it was like a cup noodle. Oh, crap. I'll just... do that from the runner itself. Sorry chat, my bad. Just bumped you guys a little bit. Okay, this is 1, this is 2. It's Bandai as well? No way. Or is it Bandai or Bandai? I have no idea, I'm sorry. 1 and 2. Okay, I need to make sure I don't mix these up. I always get ahead of myself and I cut one out and then I forget which is which, so I need to chill. Bandai, I think. Am I a big Hello Kitty fan? I mean, I'm not like super crazy Hello Kitty fan, but like I love Hello Kitty also. Like it's just like really cute, you know? Like she's like, I have been wanting to make this kit for so long and I don't know why it took me so long to even get around to doing it. But I love her. She's just adorable. Hey, average gamer. There is an Inosuke unpainted kit on eBay, but it's 120 bucks. Ugh. I definitely don't want to paint. Hell no. Painting is not a part of my to-do list. Thanks, Jay Chosen. I'm feeling the purple. Purple? That tasted purple. I actually really like this shirt a lot. So thank you. This is her foot. How cute. How cute, cute, cute. When I was younger, I did have a decent amount of Hello Kitty stuff. Like, I would get a lot of Hello Kitty stuff from, like, the Philippines when we would go visit. Good times, good times. It's my favorite color when I can't choose between red and blue. Genius. Yeah, I like this shade of purple too. It's like a nice, soft. Can you explain for a noob what you're doing with that knife? So when you cut off pieces from, so this is a runner, and the way the pieces are connected to it is like through these pieces of plastic. So what these are like where I cut it off here is typically I'll cut it off here, and I'll cut it off here, giving it a little bit of space, and then I'll cut even closer to the plastic with a different pair of clippers or whatever, nippers. And sometimes when you do that, it'll leave like a little bit of plastic on the piece. So by using a knife, it like smooths it out basically to make it like perfectly flush and stuff. Smooths out the piece more. And if I really wanted to, I could go in and sand it and then polish and like all of that stuff, but I'm not gonna go too crazy on it. Look how cute. It just fits in perfectly like that. Love it. So this is her left leg, which apparently goes here. So it's just, is it just chilling there? I guess it just sits like that. Okay, well, we can just leave it like that. Hi Akiri Gamers! On a trip in Phoenix, I'll be lurking for just a bit. Can't wait to see this build done. I know, it's so cute! Hope you have, or hope you're having a safe trip so far, and that you enjoy your stay. I don't know if you can see it here, but there's like just a little piece of plastic that can be smoothed out, so go in and smooth that out a little bit. There we go. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I gotta sleep for sure. Dark noob, sleep well. Take care. I wonder how Gundam feels compared to those videos of artists making figures out of clay. It's definitely not the same, I'll tell you that. So this one, I'm just gonna cut it straight from the runner this time, just because it's already just so close to, it doesn't need anything crazy. But I'll still polish it off a little. This, honestly, this is me just being picky though. I really don't need to do this. But I want this to be as good as it can be, you know? If I can still feel my, like, nail catching onto something, I'll like, go over it. There we go. I remember building the weird O kits when I was younger. What's O kits? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that, to be honest. There we go. So cute! Yeah, what I could do if I really wanted to was like, if I wanted to get rid of like these seam lines on the thing, I could like sand all of this if I really felt like it, but nah, that's too much work. Okay, so how does this fit in here? Is it just like, they just chill in there like that? Maybe? Oops. Oh, what the hell? Wait, these are supposed to be able to go in. What? Like this? Hold on. Yo, Daria! Thank you so much for the 8 months! I've never seen model making like this before. This is really interesting. Closest before was a segment showing a kid doing it in an issue of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. Seems like a lot of effort, but the reward at the end is really cool. Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot of effort, but the kits themselves are like really cheap. So the reason they're super cheap is because you have to put in so much time into like making them, you know? But it's super duper worth it, and they're super duper cute. I love it. I love it so much. All right, so we take out the back part. Thank you so much, Daria. Really appreciate it. Does this set come as 2 figures, RX-78 and Hello Kitty? It does. It sure does. So, the first part of it here says assemble Hello Kitty. Right here. Assemble Hello Kitty. And then here it says assemble Gundam. And so you can like make the Gundam and stuff. And then at the end is where it's united. So it's 2 separate builds, and you just like swap out the head, and then like you put together like the Gundam, like the helmet, basically. So yeah, you get 2 in 1, which is really good for $28, dude. 2 kits in 1, like that's freaking so good. Yeah, oh yeah, the Gundam head on the Hello Kitty. That might look really funny because the Gundam head's gonna be like tiny. And like her head is so big. It's the chibi style, so it's gonna look like real funny. I don't think we'll be able to finish the Gundam tonight, I feel like. Ooh. Like, I'm assuming, well, it depends. It all depends. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm up to doing both, because I don't know how long. The Gundam will probably take me a solid amount of time, to be honest. My Star Wars fan? Yeah! I love me some Star Wars. I know that like Star Wars has model kits too. I'm not sure if I would like, I'm not as like into doing the Star Wars model kits though. I've done Star Wars Lego builds though, very recently. Hi Split, what's up dude? How are you, by the way? I love it when they use the phase settings in their gun in Star Wars. The phase? See, I don't even know what that necessarily means. Smile. Everyone makes the Millennium Falcon so popular. I was trolling. I figured after you were smiling that you were trolling. I was like, this sounds like a little trolly troll. Okay, please let this fit properly. Okay, cool. It's always the bottom that gives us a bit more. There we go. Just have to get it to snap in. Look at that, so she can stand or sit. There we go. That's so cute! The feet are backwards? Stop! You're scaring me. Don't even. Oh my god, imagine. Ugh. Okay. Hi Fish, how are you? I hate when the tiny parts have just like a little bit. Little tail. Yes, it's Hello Kitty shaped. Isn't that fucking amazing? Its end, look at this. The bow too. It's crazy. I'm fucking dead. It's so cute. Okay. So, there we have it. Got the little tail. Solid. Oh, so when she's standing, When she's standing, it's saying to push it inward like this. Yo, that's cute. Oh, wait. Is she wait. Is she not supposed to sit? Oh, no. You can. Okay. Oh, you can bring it out whenever you want. Okay, okay, okay. Broke it! Stop. Okay. She's good. Now we just need like this part. And then we'll do the arms. Y'all making me nervous over here. Thinking I'm breaking shit and shit. Okay. You forgot a piece. Lord. Stress. Alright. Don't shave off too much. Be careful when you pull them apart, yes. Alright. Nice. Can we put on her head now? We can. We'll save the assembly until after we finish her arms though. So it can be a more put together experience. Alright. So we need A7 and A8. Okay. So A7 and A8. All right. Cut away from your body. So cut towards. Forever cutting towards. Cut inside. Okay. Just want to make sure that's all smooth. Yo, how was everyone's day today? Do you guys have a good day today? What was today? Friday? Was it Friday? Is it now Saturday? It's still Friday for me. How's everyone's Friday? Hi, Jesh! What's up, dude? Did you guys have a good day? It's been a pretty good day, TBH. Had a friend that used to whittle wood stab himself by doing it backwards. What is whittle? Whittle wood stab. Spent the whole day with my kids, took the day off work. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Glad to hear that you had a good time. Yay. Super yay. I just want to utilize my new coding function. I guess I'm a bit overwhelmed by it, but also in awe of it working for once. Well, good shit, Jay Chosen. Keep it up, man. Slept for most of it. Honestly, same. I went to bed a little earlier than usual last night because my internet was out and I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. So, and I feel like I slept for like 12 hours, bro. Or like 11 or 10. I don't know. I slept for a long time. But like, the fuck? And I still feel tired. Feel scammed. Had work today. I started delivering pizza last week. Tip's been kind of nice. Okay, let's go, Split. That's good. Happy to hear it, dude. That's super good. Your tips are always a nice thing. Don't forget to leave tips, people. Trimming figurines and stuff out of wood. Oh, okay, I see. I spent 17 on burger and fries since my car is in the shop. It was a Mr. Beast burger, and it was nice. The fries were meh. Took an hour or so to get to me. Oh my god, an hour? Ugh, I feel like that must suck if you're like waiting an hour, because then the burger is like sitting there for an hour and it's not as fresh by the time it gets to you. How would you rate it though? I've never had the Mr. Beast burger. I didn't know if it was like worth for me to like try it again or not. Oh, went to get my second Pfizer shot before work. Surprisingly, my arm not dead today. Did you get it today or yesterday? Damn, you just straight up just went and got your shot before work and you were like, I'll be fine. That's freaking wild, dude. You're like, fuck this shot. It's not gonna bother me today. I think it helps if you like stay active though. Like if you're actively like doing something. Today? Oh my god. I was told not to be active? Really? Because a lot of places like that I've heard, people were like, oh yeah, just do like everything normal, like go to the gym, like active, like make sure you're using your arm, you know, like all this stuff. So yeah, I don't know. There's a super thread on Twitter about what, or wait, about the Mr. Beast burger? Yeah, I remember seeing that actually, the raw burgers. Wait, they canceled your order twice? Hold on, I want to read what you said about it. The burger I got tasted pretty nice. Fries could have been better if they were warm. What would you rate it? Out of 10, sorry. I'm like, the day I got my second vaccine, news comes out people are having heart problems with it. Don't stress about that. Like, honestly, if there's like news about some kind of like symptom about it, it's probably like a very small percentage, and like unless you have like a condition that would be like in a part of that, then it's like okay, but like, you know, I wouldn't stress about it at all. You're fine, everything's fine. Got super bad anxiety. I know. Don't worry. I have both of my shots already. I have really bad anxiety too. And like for the longest time I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, but like I wanted to get back to normal and like be able to spend time with friends and family and like, you know, just want some normalcy in life. Even if I don't like care to go out and stuff, you know. Yeah, super small percentage, like don't get me wrong. I kind of get like that too sometimes. It's like, oh, blood clots? And I'm like, oh shit. And it's like the percentage is so incredibly small, like you're like more likely to be struck by lightning and stuff like that, you know. But like that's just an example. I don't mean like, I don't know like what the actual percentage is, but that kind of thing. I just tell myself it's better than actually getting COVID. Exactly. Like actually getting COVID and like the long-term effects of it, I'm just like, nah, fuck that. Absolutely not. Like you can still get COVID, but at least you're not gonna need like hospitalization kind of severe symptoms, you know? Yeah, still be careful if you like, you're not immune to it, right? So just make sure we're still taking precautions and being safe, because I've definitely heard of people who have gotten it after they got their 2 shots even, which is like obviously like a really small percentage, but as long as you're staying safe and like you're doing all the right stuff and you're not being stupid, you're fine. If it takes me out, then it's just my time. Dude. You're way more likely to die from COVID than, oh, you're way more likely to die in a car crash? Yeah, you know, so honestly, good shit for those of you who got your vaccinations. I'm proud of y'all. Good job. Thank you. Can you show us a close-up of your perfect grade Exia? I can. It might be a little dusty at the moment though, not gonna lie. It might be a little bit dusty. I won't like close up like here show, but I'll show like here. Oh no, Dalen. Wait, that's so sad. That sucks. I'm sorry for your boss, bro. Just don't be stupid. Okay. Then she did it again? Are you serious? Oh, thanks, the dong. Thank you, sir. I'll get the perfect grade after this piece here. Grab it in a second. Oh, you just finished? Oh, seriously? Yo, Payload, I'm so jealous. Oh my god, I want one so bad, but I didn't pre-order it or anything, and I wasn't sure if I even wanted it when pre-orders were up, and now I'm like, fuck. How long did it take you to build it? I am jealous. Just in time for my birthday. It's been great to be outside. Yeah, for sure, dude, honestly. I have been able to like hang out with family without having to wear a mask the whole time, you know? Because like I would see family like during COVID, but like we would be very like far. Well, like COVID's still going on, but like, you know, why are her arms backwards? What do you mean? This is how it is. All right, check it out. See, look. So this is like the part where her head's gonna connect, and you just need this tiny, like that. See? No worries. Hello, Pouty! How are you? It is 3 a.m, so I'm going to bed, but wanted to stop by and say hi. Hey, thank you so much for taking the time to stop by. Heads backwards. God fucking damn it. Okay. Let me grab my Exia real quick. Ooh, I'm bumping into this cam again. Ugh. There he is. Where's the buttons for the... Oh. Look at that. He's lighting up. I know, the pose is a Zenyatta pose. Super cool. I think if I... There's like different lighting modes. I forgot how to do it. I think I have to... Oh yeah, if I push the button, there's like more blue. Like there's LEDs all alongside his body and stuff. Like it's everywhere. It's fucking sick. Now it's changing a little bit. And then this next one I think is, yeah. I forgot the name of all the modes though. I feel like such a loser. Right? Yeah, I built this one too. Technically it's unfinished because I haven't put all the decals on and stuff. Oh, and here's all the modes put together. I think it should start lighting up everywhere. Yep. And then it'll turn red. Yeah, that's what it is. Trans Am mode, yes. That's what it was. It's been honestly 2 years since I've done anything Gundam related, so I was like, what are these plastics like pieces called again? I was like, oh yeah, that's right, the runners. I was forgetting everything. I was like, oh my god, it's been so long. Should go into Trans Am mode anytime now. 00 Gundam when? Trust me, I wanted to build so many. And I'm still not even done this one, so I haven't done like the line art on this. I haven't done the decals on this. Yeah. Yeah, these are LEDs. Trans Am mode when? Soon? Question mark? Here we go. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Trans Am. Poggy. I'm sure it'd be cooler if he was in a cooler pose, like an epic one where he's like, psh, or something. But he's just Zenyatta. He's like, peace. I don't remember. I don't know Zenyatta quotes. But yeah. Those are the LEDs. Pretty cool. Hi, Jinx. How goes the build tonight? Great. We actually finished Tanjiro. And now we're working on Hello Kitty. Ah. The sword fell. No big deal. We're good. No worries. Thanks for showing and tell of your yeah, of course. You're so welcome. Thanks for asking. Anytime. So, god damn it. I bumped into it. So here is our finished Tanjiro. Hi, Sashenka. Super duper cool. Added a little bit of detailing on his belt and like added a slight, just slight amount of like marker on like his just like the legs, so it was just shaking. I know. I mean, that pose is very like, it's like free, you know? So now we are working on building the Hello Kitty. Hi, Jose. Peace, peace, and tranquility. Yeah, for sure. Split, gotta wake up and drive 2 hours tomorrow. You got it, man. Hope you have yourself a great night and a great day tomorrow as well. Thanks for stopping by, man. Take care. Look at him, looking dope, right? I still can't find an Inosuke kit. I know. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure, like, this Tanjiro kit was, like, really, really new. I'm sure there's probably a year. If I can find a year. It's 2020. So, I feel like it came out, like, late 2020. I'm sure they are probably gonna make more. Surely they have to be. Surely. I believe. I believe. Oh. Okay. I think there's something we're missing from her, though. Is it just the apple part, or what? Oh, look! Oh, it's saying sit, you can sit. Oh, wait. Wait. The apple! Don't forget the apple, guys. My name isn't Shirley. Surely your name isn't Shirley. The apple that she can hold in her hands. This is so cute. She can hold it in either of her hands. Did you know? And then I'll cut this one out too. The big apple. That she just sits on. This is definitely Tanjiro's final form. Absolutely. An apple. Apple holding action! Sick! But yeah, here's our finished boy. It's pretty cool. I love it. Just a calm apple. Right? I love it. Oh. She reminds me of something I just realized it is a Bomberman. Wait, what? What's that? Hello Kitty is reminding me of something? Original Bomberman. Oh, I'm not familiar. I just have to say that you have long fingers. Yeah. I just have piano fingers. They're not actually that long. They're just skinny, so they look long. Proportionate to myself. I'm just a freaking skinny twig. The colors plus the helmet. Oh, okay. Any problems? No, Mad Cat. I haven't ran into any problems. The only thing that was kind of frustrating with my headset though is like there's like a mode for it that's like a chat mode and like a gaming mode or something, and it got like it messed up a bit of my Discord and OBS settings for a little bit, but other than that, it's honestly that there hasn't been any issues, so we're good. Look at that apple. Beautiful. I guess we could paint the apple too, the green. So it's like, this is how they want you to, okay, so she can hold the apple. Wow, fucking cute. Yeah, of course, Jay Chosen, feel free to post the link. And it says sit her down if you wanted to, so you can bust out this and you can turn her head and you can sit her down. Just like that. Yeah, it's the Arctic 7 wireless. It is, yes. Mine was not crazy expensive, unless like, or what do you consider crazy expensive? Mine were like normal price. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could see that. Yeah. The colors. That's so funny. I know, I love her so much too, right? So we finished Hello Kitty. She cute. Kind of looks like Mega Man, true. So yeah, she's got her apple. She's like, hey, what's good? How y'all doing? Okay. Oh, hello, Zaboot. Or you can stand her up too. You can put her head straight forward. You can do this. My favorite part is just like the fact that she sinks in. Like, that's so cute. Alright, so Hello Kitty's done. How long did that take us? I actually don't know when we started her. Your Arctic 7 Pro wireless were like 300 plus? Oh no, mine were just like 70 or 80. Mine aren't the pros though. Mine are just the Arctic 7 wireless. That's it, not the pros. I don't know, what pose should we have her in? Just standing or sitting? What do you guys prefer? I feel like I like the standing more, but what do you guys think? Stand or sit? We'll never get to eat the apple. Eat it! Oh, she can't even eat it. She's trying. Alright, so we can put her aside. Where do we put her? I don't know. But we can, let's just try working on the Gundam and see how far we can get tonight. That was actually a lot better than I expected or anticipated it being for some reason. We can put her here, so we know she's there. Cool. If that room was like Toy Story, who would be the leader of all your stuff in there? I feel like Kakashi would be like how he is in the anime, like he's like sensei, you know? Kaka sensei. And then Perfect Grade Exia would be like maybe like his rival or something. And then everything else would just be like his students. And then we'd have Intruder, Pikachu Kakashi, who would be like someone trying to do like a shadow clone jutsu. Like they'd try to do a shadow clone or a transformation jutsu and it would just look like this. Oh my god. I don't know who my bad guy would be though. Unless the PGXZ would be the bad guy. Actually, I have a Sinanju over there. Maybe he'd be the bad guy. I also have a Pachimari. I have some real grades over here. I don't know if you guys can see them if I use this. Oh, you can barely see right here. I have a real grade 00. I forgot. 00 something. I think it's the Ryzen, I think. I feel like you have actually thought about this and it makes me happy. I don't want to talk about it. I'm trying to think of what else is in here. Most of it's like just here though. I have like some stuff there, yeah. I have a Pikachu mug back there too. It's great. Listen. Listen. Show everyone the screenplay? No. No. I've been found. Alright, let's work on the Gundam. Let's see how far we can get with the Gundam. I don't know how far we will get, but we'll get somewhere. Okay, so we are no longer going to be using these runners. We're going to be moving on to these runners. And these. Maybe not yet. Okay. The Miriam Museum. Oh, God. Oh! I plead the fifth. Oh, goodness. This might actually not take as long as I expected, now that I think of it. Not stickers again. Wah. Okay. Oh. Dude, I have never done an SD kit before, which is like this basically. It's like a mini Gundam. I've only done real grades. I haven't even done a high grade. I've only done real grades, perfect grades. That's it. This is my first, well, I guess technically this is a high grade actually. I lied. This one's a high grade. My only high grade though. The rest have been real grades. And I hate myself for it because the real grades take so long. They are so detailed and tiny. It's annoying. Okay, what part do they need? B2? A? The fudge is B2? Oh. Sorry. Oh, I do need this. I have a pretty decent sized Thor figure that would be leader in mine. Oh, snap. Snap. I have a life-size Yoda statue in my room. He is the leader. I love that. Yeah, what are the leaders in your guys' rooms? Or your house, if you have like a, you know, something around the house. I have a lot more Gundam in my living room. And oh my god, I don't know if I ever showed you guys something that I got for my birthday. Did I post it to Instagram? But I got these really cute Naruto cats. They're like super duper cute. Hold on. Look at this. Isn't this cute as hell? Bruh. My favorite. I love them. They're so cute. Like, probably one of my favorite. I don't even know. I don't know how I have a favorite anymore. There's too many. Dude. They're so cute. Okay, I should probably put on the sticker first. Yes, it says apply stickers. God damn it. All right. For 25K, Lunity, you could buy an R2-D2 at Disney. Are you serious? They sell R2-D2 at Disney for 25K? Really? No cap? Cutie no jutsu, I know. Fucking love it. I think father could take over Yoda. Oh my god. It's a life-size model with controls and everything? Dude, what? I actually haven't been to Disneyland with the new Star Wars stuff yet. I was thinking about going before like they open up, because right now it's just open to like the locals of California, and like the capacity is at like 35% or something like that. And I was thinking of going before they opened up to out of state on June 15th, and everything is like, all the tickets are sold out until June 15th, and I'm like, fuck. Because I wanted to go when like no one was there, you know? Like, it sounds like a fucking dream. Because yeah, I haven't seen all the Star Wars stuff yet. Sag. There's a perfect rate Unleashed that is metal. Yes, I want that one so bad, dude. It's not all metal, there's just some pieces that are... Yeah, Naruto! I wanted to go to the one in Disney World, but my family always wants to go somewhere else. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, man. That sucks. Alright, I have to put on the sticker. Fudge. I don't like stickers. Disney World over Disneyland? I've actually never been to Disney World. I've only been to Disneyland ever. And Universal Studios, that's it. Just missed the SW Cafe, but that was like October 2019. Oh, this is... At least these stickers are basically like these are pretty easy. There's the eyes. It was really interesting. It showed what Walt Disney's intentions for it. There was like a day where I watched a lot of like random Disney like videos or something. How is it possible that Disneyland, Disney World charge so much money for everything and yet are constantly selling out? Dude, people love Disney, man. Disney is OP. OP, OP, OP. People will do anything for Disney. It's surely not on Kitty's face. No, so now we're building like a separate Gundam. Like this kit has both Hello Kitty and an actual Gundam. So now we're building the Gundam portion of it. They sold out of a $3,000 lightsaber they had? Dude, what? That's freaking crazy. Oh, I didn't put this sticker on perfectly and now my OCD is... I don't want to even show you guys. Nope. Sorry. Tilted. Turn the part. Satch. Okay. Crooked. Yeah, it actually is crooked. It is, and I can't do anything about it now. It's fine. We won't be looking at the back of his head. It's okay. It's like slightly crooked. Getting Tanjiro flashbacks right now. Alright, now we need the front. A damn shame! We need to return it. We'll forever know it's crooked now? Well, that's okay. Now it's like a thing between us, you know? Only the people who are here. If you ever see this kit, you'll just know secretly at the back of this guy's head there's a crooked motherfucking sticker. Only y'all will know. Isn't that nice? Tweeting it out. God, no! That's not how this works! Okay. So this goes on the front here. I'm not missing anything else, right? Please tell me. So far, so good. Dude, typically with a freaking real grade kit or something like that, I would be like this piece would be separate, the eyes would be separate, this is separate, this is separate, this is separate, this entire piece, this is separate, like everything would be just separate. It's fucking crazy. So it's kind of refreshing to like build this. It's kind of nice. Like I don't have to worry about all these tiny pieces. I know the click is so satisfying. Have you seen the themed rooms at Disney World? We took my nieces and stayed in a Little Mermaid room. They loved it. Oh, that sounds so cute. I've never been to like a themed room or anything like that in Disney, but I have been to like a shittier version, like in like a hotel or something where it's like just a themed room. It was like an under the sea thing, and I remember being a kid and absolutely loving it. Like it was my favorite experience in a hotel. It was so cool. A Cars themed room in a Disney Paris. Ooh, that sounds cute. Has anyone watched the Cruella movie yet? Is that out? I want to watch that actually. I would love to see that. I don't think it's out yet, is it? Or if it is, it had to have come out really recently. Oh, it released today in theaters and Disney Plus. Oh, cute. So yeah, has anyone seen it? I love Disney so much. When I was a kid, when I first came to America, when I was a kid, we stayed in all the hotel resorts in Disney, went to all the Disney World parks. Wow, that sounds like a great time. It's a nice memory to have, I'm sure. I think the first time I ever went to like Disney World was, or no, Disneyland, was when I was like maybe 14 or 15. Oh, I see. I just thought an hour ago I liked it more than I thought I would. Oh, nice. What would you like rate it as just a viewing experience in general? Man, there's gonna be an ugly sticker here. Ugh. This is gonna be not cute. This is gonna be not cute at all, guys. Prepare your anti-cute faces and expectations. I have to put this sticker on this. This is not gonna be. Don't put it on crooked. I will try my absolute best. But I don't know how I'm gonna do this because... Oh, okay. Sorry, one moment, chat. I need to focus. Not fucking this up. Okay, so... I have to... Oh god, oh no. It's not going on perfectly, and I'm freaking out. It's perfect on this one end, but on this other end it's not. Fuck it, it's fine. What else am I gonna do? What else can I even do? I don't know. It's as good as it's gonna get. It's fine. Oh, God. This is so not cute, dude. Trying to like press it down so that it can like at least be flush, you know? This is why we can't have anything. Not even nice things. We just can't have anything. I feel like she needs more chapstick, do I? Sorry. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm a little pruny. Okay. Posture check? I can't. I have to focus on this. Okay, and then 2 is this flap. A little pruny, yeah. Oh my God. All right, and then the bottom. What? No, this middle part, really? This middle part bends in like 2 ways. Okay. I feel like I'm doing a really good job at this. Oh, are you talking about this? Because I have so many. I was like, oh shit, my lips are chapped. Crap. Thought you were calling me out for having chapped lips. Dude, I am proud of myself. I did a clean sticker application right here just now. This is clean. I can pat myself on the back for this, right? Look at that. Look at that. Perfection. Oh, damn. Yay. I want to make jokes, but it does look good. Ay. I'll take it. Not too bad. I'll use some chapstick anyway. I used to use stuff for my hands when I worked on cars when I quit. It was my hands cracked so bad it hurt. Ugh. You need to use like this stuff called like gloves in a bottle, where like it's basically like a barrier thing that you like put. It's like a lotion almost that you put on your hands, and it's supposed to like, yeah, protect you from like all that kind of stuff. It makes it like less harsh or whatever. It wouldn't work? Are you sure? Have you tried it? More sticker? Oh. God. Damn. Oil and the different fluids would break it down. Oh, really? Well, shoot, I don't know. I thought maybe it'd be worth a try. Freaking heck. More stickers. You know what? Let's cut this piece out anyways. I know I always say this, where I will get confused if I do this, but it's fine. Gojo hand soap? Oh, I'm not even familiar with that. Is that like specifically supposed to help more? But that sounds super painful. Like if your hands are just cracking from being like so dry from like washing or being used so often, like ugh, that must suck. Bless your soul. I worked with a guy that would have his hands covered in oil and all kinds of stuff and would eat a sandwich without washing his hands. Ew. Gross. Lazuli, am I allowed to just surprise you because your P.O. box is right there in the about? Just as long as you let me know that if like there's something to pick up there, then it's super helpful for me. Because I don't go to my P.O. box like fairly often because I don't get like stuff like every day or anything like that. So I just like go when people say, hey, there's something in your P.O. box. And I'm like, oh, okay. Which, by the way, wise one, I have what you got. It's been sitting right here. I was gonna wait to open it when I wasn't building model kits though, but I do have it, just so you know. Ooh. Don't send live animals. Yes, or any animals of any assortment. I feel like I should maybe say not to send any more plushies because I already have too many. No, you cannot send me spiders. Absolutely not. 'Cause I feel like I'm already like I have so many plushies that I should cap it at what we're at right now. Like, I appreciate the thought, but I think we are at our limit, folks. The plushies are intense. No, no, do not. If you send me spiders, you are banned from my life forever. I don't even want to talk about it to give anyone any ideas. Lord. Hope I can cancel the plushie spider. Oh, okay. Alright, number 2. I hate these stickers, man. They just don't look cute. Really? Is it supposed to go on there? They make the build look more like corny. These ones anyway. Tanjiro ones were fine, but these ones, they're like all foily and like shiny and stuff, and I'm like, eh. Is it really supposed to go on this? Guys. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, it is meant to be like this. No! Ugh! I hate... It's gonna be motherfucking crooked. Unless... What? Why is it touching the ends here now? Oh my god. Okay. Saved. Saved! It was the Kitty manufacturing. Sometimes they make the crooked and just nap, such is the Hello Kitty Gundam way. You know, exactly. You know, it's certainly not our fault, for sure. How are you, Grim? Good to see you. That was a process. Oh, all right, now I have to put another one here this time. Oops. Have you watched the anime So I'm a Spider, So What? No, I haven't. I've heard of it though. Oh. Hi, Chilled. Oh, such focus. I feel like time has slowed down. Yes. Exactly. Oh, these stickers are so yucky. Time to slow down time again. Happy I got to catch some of the gunpla. I thought I missed it. Saw it on your IG story. Yeah, so we finished Tanjiro, which we have here. So we finished him today. I was gonna finish last night, but my internet cut out. I was really annoyed about that. So we finished him today, and now we're on to Hello Kitty. Just got done watching with the Friends reunion. Oh, what? Cute. I never really was into Friends when I was younger. I wasn't allowed to watch like grown-up shows like that as much, or at all, really. Hope you've been well, Graham. It's good to see you, man. Friends is a very childish show, though. Yeah, but... it's not, if it was like a real person show and not like cartoons, my parents were like, nah, you can't watch that. I stuck it on a little bit too far to the right, but that's okay. No one's gonna notice, hopefully. This is coming together real nicely. Yes, we built Hello Kitty a bit ago. So we built her first, and now we're doing the tedious stickers. Which honestly I could skip, but I feel like if I don't have these on, it just doesn't look, just doesn't give it as much. It needs something, you know? A little something. Okay, one of the gates. Oh. We wouldn't have until you said something. Yeah, like when I was younger, I didn't get to watch like Friends, or yeah, Seinfeld, or what other show was on around that time? Was How I Met Your Mother a part of that too, or is How I Met Your Mother a little later? I don't know, it just like wasn't... I found out that Chandler and Monica are distant relatives IRL. The fuck? That's interesting. I forget what other show was out. One of my friends wanted to do a photo shoot with my custom Wing Zero and has some dope LEDs to light the scene. Yes, please do. Can I get if a mod is available by chance, can I get you guys to permit Grim for me, pretty please? If not, that's okay. I can do it too. Buffy? I didn't watch Buffy either. Okay, hold on. I got you. Permit G21 MMM. There we go. Alright. Should be able to link. Oh yeah, I guess was it Frasier? Is that how you say that? Oh, I know. Shucks. Yeah, I never watched like those kind of shows when I was growing up. I had to watch like SpongeBob, you know? Which I am not mad about. By all means. I don't feel like I missed out. Alright, we get to use some of these pieces. Or no, we don't use these pieces. What? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, what? SpongeBob was definitely better than Frasier. Yes, absolutely. G.I. Joe, Thundercats, Voltron, and He-Man. I grew up with like Totally Spies and like not Spy Kids. Hold on. Yo, this looks sick. Ooh, I love these shots. These look dope. Yes. I really like the last one. I like the colors and like the close-up of the LEDs. This looks so cool. I love it, dude. Super duper nice. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's freaking sick, man. Yeah, I watched Totally Spies, and I would watch like, what was it, 16? Is that what it was called? And freaking, I don't know. A lot of cartoons, though. Hey Arnold. Arthur sometimes. Those was like younger a little bit. What am I looking for? C? Yeah. These two pieces. iCarly, yup. Oh yeah, a lot of the family, like the family shows, or what is it called? No, I forget. But in Canada, they called it like, it was like family TV or something, I don't know. So like, you know, That's So Raven, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, fucking, what else? Shows like that, you know? The Family Channel, I think is what it was in Canada. Warning, marks for parts that go in a specific direction. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wait, but they're the same. Okay. So if we're doing this, this goes like this. Okay. Make sure we get that right. Okay. Why is everyone I watch Canadian? I don't know. I am Canadian, yes, but I live in California now. I had YTV back in the day, dude. That shit bomb. Yeah, sweet. Oh yeah, wait. Was it just called Life with Derek? Cause yeah, I definitely watched that too. Ned's Declassified. Wait, iCarly is coming back and it's gonna have bad words? Dude, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh, now we connect these two. I am afraid to connect things now. Ever since the Hello Kitty head, I'm scared. All the original cast is doing a reboot besides Gibby. I don't even remember who Gibby was. I used to have a crush on that one chick in Life with Derek. Oh, good times, you guys. Hey, T-Max, 61 months, bro. That's freaking wild, dude. Thank you so much. That's such a long time, and I'm so appreciative. Vibin', hell yeah. The dude that took his shirt off, I forget. I need to like Google this. Gibby iCarly. Oh, yes. Wait, why isn't he gonna be in there? There was a little clip I saw in Life with Derek that was kind of sus. The heck? iCarly low-key goated for doing parodies from The Wire. Oh, another show that I watched was like the one with Selena Gomez. Wizards of Waverly Place. That's what it was. Yo, Kylo, thanks for the 28 months, dude. 28 months is insane. Really appreciate it. Okay. More stickers, guys. This is sticker hell right now. Yeah, Wizards of Waverly Place was so good, dude. I love that shit. Yes, Hannah Montana. That was a classic, of course. I was into everything. I liked how all of those shows gave like the same vibe. Like you felt like you were watching the same show but different, you know? Like it just, I liked that feeling. It was like a comforting feeling. Sam isn't going to be in it because she didn't want to act anymore. She said she only did it to keep her family financially stable. Not to mention, she said that it gave her eating issues. Oh, that's so sad, actually. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I actually didn't watch Degrassi. As a Canadian, that's a little surprising, I feel. But yeah, I didn't watch that one. Oh yeah, Teenage with Sabrina. Yup. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That's what it was called, right? Mm-hmm. Usually, if any TV show had like potential sexual content, I wasn't allowed to watch it. So sad. I like that shirt. Thank you, Antone. And I feel like a lot of like teenage shows are kind of like obviously into that thing, that kind of theme. Although I don't know if Degrassi was like that too much. I don't know. I didn't watch Saved by the Bell, no. Gosh, sometimes I feel like I get real randomly shaky and I'm just like, what the hell is happening here? Zoe 101. Oh, yes. I didn't watch Victorious, though. I don't think they had Victorious in, Canada for some reason. I would use it to prevent the cancellation of Sam and Cat instead of saving the world. I don't know Sam and Cat, actually. I'm not familiar with that. These stickers are gonna be the death of me. What was Sam and Cat on or about? Thanks, Pazolski. I can't tell if my hands look like weird, like because they're so thin and like toothpicky or whatever. That was Sam from iCarly and Ariana Grande's character from Victoria in a spin-off. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I did not know about that. Large, small. It's like a snowman. Cute. So I think this goes here. Oh, little snap. Okay. I heard two girls didn't get along or something. Oh gosh. That is some drama llama. And then this goes in the back here. Maybe I should do the stickers first. Oh, these stickers are gonna be so ugly. It's fine. There's a falling out with Sam and Kat, and I heard that Janet and Ariana had some issues or something. They ended the show abruptly, if I remember, because I didn't see any ads for a series finale and such. Oh, yikes. Yes, the Xenon movies? Dude. Zoom, 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 make my heart go boom, boom, a supernova girl. Oh my god, yes. Dude. So good. Good times. I hate that I thought that guy was so hot too when I was younger. I was like, oh my god, he's so cute. Now I'm like, ew. No. How am I gonna do this? Oh god. Sticker stress is real, guys. Sorry, big focus time. Kim Possible? I loved Kim Possible. Hell yeah. Sam was getting less pay than Ariana and she was getting upset. That's why the show got shut down quickly and Ariana agreed that they should be paid equally. Oh, the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. This looks so gross, dude. Does it look as gross as it does to me? Thank you for existing. This goes for all of you in chat as well. Oh, Centro, stop. You're gonna make me tear up, dude. I know you don't say that often, so I'm like, oh. Appreciate you too, man. Thank you for existing as well. Thank you for being here and for always posting the funniest shit in Discord. Thank you for being amazing. Also, how high are you? Thanks, Centro. Not high yet. I don't know, guys. Does that look okay? It looks kind of wonky here because, like, the part, like, the plastic goes in and stuff, but I don't know. It's aight. It's fine. Looks upside down. Stop. You guys are the worst. Aw, we appreciate you so much, Centro. Dude, thank you. Thank you for always stopping by whenever you get the chance to, and for hanging out, and all the stuff that you do. And all the things you say, you know? Shake It Up? What is that? When I hear Shake It Up, it reminds me of like the dance movies. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the Step It Up, that's what reminds, or makes me think of Step It Up, dude. That shit was fire. And then there was Stomp the Yard. I remember that shit too. Okay, I need like 2. I always have a hard time with those kind of stickers. I know, I just have a hard time making them look good, you know? Like, they look kind of tacky a little bit. Sometimes. Sometimes they look alright. What's good with the music scene, Your Grace? Got any new songs in the works? Yes, I do. I have a collab that is currently in the works. That song is going to be a cover of Drown by Bring Me the Horizon. And that cover is a collab with a friend of mine named Gibson on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. He is also working on a cover album at the moment. So we're doing one song that's going to be like featured on my social media and stuff, and one that's going to be featured on his album. So the cover that is going to be on his cover album is Sleepwalking, and the one that we're doing is Drown by Bring Me the Horizon. Both of them are Bring Me the Horizon, so yeah. I'm not sure when both of those will be ready or done or like coming out and stuff, but I'm also going to be working on another cover in the upcoming days, I think. Yeah, with Gibson. That's the only song I like from BMTH. I'm not really into their whole Screamo-esque stuff. That's why I like Drown, yeah. Sleepwalking is pretty chill as well, so. Yeah, the versions we're doing of it, I really, really like. They're like acoustic, chill versions. Sorry, I can't stop cringing at my stickers. And I'm gonna start working on another song, which is gonna be, if you guys know this song, I feel like not as many people know this song, but the next song that's gonna be like just me, cover-wise, is gonna be, Resentment by A Day to Remember. I don't know if you guys know that. If anyone in chat knows that song, cool. If not, you should look it up because it's really, really good. It's a bit of a heavier song, but we're gonna make like a softer version of it. But yeah, it's really good. I feel like a lifetime ago, but I was the drummer in a metalcore band. We were actually setting up to be one of the smaller bands in Warped Tour. No way! And while recording our first album, our singer called me and was like, I joined the Marines. No way. What? Dang, that's crazy. What a random turn of events. Damn. How bummed were you guys to hear that? So did you not get to play Warped Tour then? Yeah, Resentment by A Day to Remember. white guys. I don't think it's gonna necessarily do as like well as like say Sweater Weather and stuff, which is okay. It's a song that I really like. It's a song that Tony really likes, and we were like both would really like to cover it and make a soft version of it. So this is like a for us kind of song. Like we're doing it because we want to kind of song. Such a kick in the nuts. You had to just pay for the studio time. Oh, you just paid for studio time? Fuck. That definitely sucks, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn. That's just good old life, I guess. Classic life event. Get excited to head out into a really cool endeavor that you and your pals are looking forward to, and then someone just has their own plans. Shit. If you can only pick one show anime to watch for the rest of your life, what would it be? That's a tough one, dude. Because I feel like... what would it be? The salmon cat count! Oh my fucking god, dude. That's a tough question because I feel like there are probably some animes that I would really enjoy for the rest of my life that maybe I don't know the ending of yet, you know? Maybe Bleach. Or maybe Naruto. Where did I buy this kit? I bought this kit at a local Gundam store. But you can buy kits like these online. Like the Tanjiro one that I did is available at Target apparently. But yeah, honestly, if it is regarding like anime that I can only watch for the rest of my life, I would want one that has like a bit of length to it. So Bleach and Naruto are like really, really good in my eyes as far as like there's a lot of content there, you know, that I could like a lot of rewatchability that will last. I haven't seen One Piece, so I don't think One Piece is a fair answer for me to say because I haven't seen it. We can't see what you're doing because everything is covered. Sorry. It's hard. I'm trying to apply stickers perfectly. Okay, I'm just gonna do this piece. But yeah, maybe Naruto then. Just because it's such a classic and I feel like it's like I enjoy it every time I like watch it. How much was this kit? This kit was $28. What if it has like different seasons, series like Avatar? Can I include Korra? Yeah, like what if it's like Boruto and Naruto? Does Boruto count? I'm actually really enjoying Boruto so far. I like it a lot. I'm racking my brain for the show. Is it just out of what is out right now, or presuming all the seasons would be out? Probably presuming all the seasons would be out, I guess, because like by that time, you know, it's like for the rest of your life type of deal. Okay, I think I've done all the stickers for now. On this piece, there's still more, but we'll get to those, I guess. Okay, we can actually build now. We can actually do more building stuff. But I don't know, like I'm trying to think. TJ, Shay! Thank you so much for the 22 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can't believe it's been 22 months. It's wild. Oh, this part goes... Okay, hold up. Let's go do the back. I feel like the sticker application has been okay. Like, it's not terrible. It looks decent. Like, for me, like, I really... Like, Attack on Titan is a top anime for me, and Steins Gate is a top anime for me, but there's, like... First of all, Steins Gate is shorter, so I wouldn't want to watch Steins Gate for the rest of my life. It's just, like, really good. But, like, I enjoy watching, like, Naruto or Bleach, like, just anytime, you know? Like, it's always a good time to watch. I came here for the crooked stickers. Well, you're in the right place. So, I feel like those are more, like, comfort animes for me. Hey, what's up, Twizzler? Good to see you. Thank you so much, man. Back in 2008, you were already wearing a mask in preparation for COVID while shuffling? Where was I wearing a mask while shuffling? I don't remember wearing a mask while shuffling. Probably Hunter? Really? Interesting. Yeah, Hunter's pretty long too, I guess. Hunter's pretty cozy. Still think I would pick Naruto over that though. Personally, of course. Alright, next. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. It is. It's not like something I can like turn on and be like, oh yeah, that's right, Naruto even has fillers if I wanted to like continue and like watch more content. Naruto is not only fillers, okay? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Okay, Twizzler, enjoy. Like, yeah, like Attack on Titan's really good, but you know, it's just too, like if I feel like having a good day and like I'm just chilling, it was like 300 episode filler until Shippuden. Okay, yeah, but that's not the entire Naruto, you know? Like you can skip all that. The reason they did that was because, you know, they were, I mean, I don't know exactly, but obviously they did it for a reason. I think it was because they were waiting on something to do with Shippuden. But like, you don't have to watch the fillers. Fillers are not necessary. I haven't watched the fillers. It's like 100 or so? How many episodes are there in all of Naruto only? Because if it's, you know... And by Naruto, I mean Naruto and Shippuden. Does that count? Can I do Naruto and Shippuden for my lifelong? Yeah, like filler is like... I'm assuming it was like waiting on the manga or something, you know? Like they had to have been waiting on something. You were following the anime? Well, now that all of it's out, you don't have to, you know, watch every single filler, right? So it's definitely not all filler. All right. Because I know someone who's been watching Naruto recently, and they were actually planning on watching the fillers, and they were like, they were planning on watching all the fillers, just to like, you know, just because, and because they were like enjoying it at the time, and it was cool or whatever. And we were like, you can just skip to Shippuden, you know. And they were like, we'll see. And after a certain point, we were like, yo, you should just skip to Shippuden, because they were like, yeah, the fillers, I'm kind of starting to lose interest. I was like, please skip the fillers. Because I get it, fillers are fillers, you know? You want to watch something that is progressing the story, and that just makes sense. So, yeah, Naruto is a good rewatch. Even last night when I was just like chilling, watching it for like, I hadn't watched like normal Naruto in like a really long time. And it was like really nice. It was like super cozy and stuff. Find the cut called Naruto Kai. Oh my god. Dragon Ball Z Kai. You don't get to experience the music or animation or certain fights. That's true. That is true. Sometimes it like, I don't know, it's just different. It just hits different. Alright, I need to make sure I do this right. So here, like this. You did like After Effects that changed your shirt color, so I think the After Effects made it look like there was a mask. Oh, that was a Windows Movie Editor, or Movie Maker, by the way. Hello, Kion. I've never started Naruto because it's super intimidating to me. I feel like if I start now, I might finish by the time we land on Mars. So I have, my niece is currently watching Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, and she's been watching it, like, a lot. And I think it's taken her, like, she started watching it in maybe, like, February, maybe March. And she's, like, pretty deep into Shippuden now. It'll take months to watch it, of course, but I personally think it was worth the watch. Like, definitely. Especially just, like, if you just watch, like, regular Naruto, and then you watch Shippuden after, like, you know, end where the fillers are and stuff, like, skipping all the fillers and stuff, like, just regular Naruto on its own is, like, really nice. Like, without going into Shippuden or whatever. 2 to 3 day binge it all day long. Yeah, good luck. But yeah, it's really nice, honestly. If you have the time, if you feel like committing to it, Naruto's great. It's like up there in like my favorite animes for sure. Like top 5 actually, for sure. Top 5 I would say has Bleach as well. Compared to the actual 700, yeah, that's definitely intimidating. You gotta start somewhere when it comes to Naruto. And now I'm watching Boruto. And it's super cute. I just picked up One Piece again. I'm 200 episodes behind. Let's go. Oh shit. That is a journey right there. If you watch one episode of One Piece a week, it would last you nearly 19 years. Oh my Jesus Christ. That's crazy. You sound different? Do I sound different? Why do I sound different? Or what about me sounds different? I had to use a Pokemon Band-Aid. Nice. I remember going to my cousin's place after school to watch 2 or 3 episodes daily. Good times. Cute! I love that. Oh, that must be such a great memory. I remember very fondly watching episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! After school and like videotaping it on my VHS because I didn't want to miss an episode. I just feel like you do. Okay. Anime openings are fucking amazing. Dude, yes! Anime openings are just fucking... I might sound a little tired. I don't know. My voice feels a little tired. I feel like I find myself like when I do like Gundam builds or like puzzle streams or something like relating to that, I find I end up talking a bit more, so my voice might sound a little tired. Don't forget to drink water. I know, true. Oh god, custom keyboards sound like a really expensive hobby though. It's kind of nice to have One Piece in the background while working on it. That's how I feel about like Naruto too. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Like yesterday I was like working on some stuff and I just like tossed on like the Naruto episodes. Ended up getting a little distracted sometimes because I was like, ooh, shit. Now did I put it that in your brain that you sound different? No. I'm chilling. Aw, thanks, Jay Chosen. Thanks for taking the time to listen to my music, dude. Alright, so this piece goes here. that. Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Okay. And then this goes like this. Oh, this is his arm! Cute! Oh. Even buying the entry keyboards get expensive? How much is an entry keyboard? Hi, Apple Rock. Hi. How are you? D3. Oh yeah, true, the sound. Definitely. Yeah, custom keyboard sounds like a really cool thing to get into, but I don't know if I feel like putting in the money into it. That shit pricey. There's a cheap set that costs around 130, but there's no switches or keycaps. Oh shoot. You ended up in my most listened to artists playlist generated by Spotify. Hell yeah! Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, stick this in. There's his hand. How cute is that? It's so cute. These little chibi freaking Gundam. It's the wrong hand! Oh, not like this. Whack! My #1 most listened to last year was Porter Robinson. Nice. Isn't he coming out with like new stuff or something? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm a little crazy. I don't know. I guess it will be around at least 200, depends on the switches and keycaps you choose. Makes sense. I can definitely see that. Okay, so this is his shoulder. I'm pretty sure that this is just gonna go in. Oh, there's a piece that I need to clean up here, actually. Here we go. Okay. Whoop. This way. Okay. Look at his shoulder. Wow. Can I see the Tanjiro piece before my heavily inebriated self passes out, or post on Insta maybe? I'll definitely post it on Insta, but I can show you here too. We finished him, or we worked on him yesterday, and then the internet cut out, and then we finished building him today. I'm having a hard time seeing where the focus is, but super cool, right? Build new Keeb? Oh god, we'll see. I already have my hands full with all the building here. Hi DL Uwu. Time to start the hangover. Enjoy! Best of luck, stay hydrated, drink some water. Hi. Alright. Alright, so we have one fudge side of his arm done. Do we connect this already or nah? So yeah, this is one of his arms. Now we do the same thing all over again. This is what I'm looking for. This is the only thing about Gundams that I don't like, is like, once, especially when you're doing a perfect grade, like when you spend so much time on one arm, you're like, okay, now I get to do the exact same thing on the other side. You're like, frick, I want to build something different, or I want to see something different. So when you're doing like the head or the body, it's like really, really cool. I remember you played League lots. Who's your favorite to play as? So I mained AD, and I mostly played Caitlyn for the most part. She was my main for a while. I played a little bit of Jinx sometimes, but like the more recent times I played League was mostly Caitlyn. And I used to play a lot of support, but I switched to playing AD for the most recent stuff anyway. But I haven't played League in a very long time. Since like March last year, actually. It's been a moment. Time for me to go to bed. Good night, United. Sleep well. Thank you so much. I'll be on the lookout, and I'm sure chat will yell at me if I do something wrong, you know? Don't you worry. Take care. I think being ADC is the most frustrating position possible. Yeah, honestly, if I was always on like my journey, my solo queue journey, right? To try to climb. And I think obviously playing AD was the worst role for that. I did play a little bit of top at some point, but not enough for me to be able to like try solo queuing, especially recently. There was a time where I was a top main, and I would play Wukong, actually. I would play Wukong a lot. I played Wukong, I played some Xin, I think? I went top at the time. Yo, legit, thanks for the 7 months, dude. I really appreciate it. You're freaking amazing. Thank you. Legit's too legit to quit. Thanks again for it wasn't even last month, but wait, no, it was. Yeah, April. We're almost in June, so my brain's already in June mode. I forget who else I played in top. I played a bit of Yorick too, but this was a really long time ago. Oh yeah, Aurelia, before her rework. Oh, I miss her. She was great. I haven't played League for a year now. Me too! When I see a Yo and Yasuo, Tryndamere, and a Lee Sin on the same team. Really? That happens? Dude, I still watch League streams, but like I know nothing about like items. I have no familiarity with items whatsoever. And like there's so many new characters. Like I've never played against a Yone. I've never played against Gwen. I never played against there's like that foresty, like prancing fawn like lady girl. I know, time is flying. It really is wild. Not Ivern. No, fuck that scissor bitch. What's the name of the... No, it's not Zyra. It's like the girl that's like a half deer, half girl. Yeah, Lilia, I guess. I don't know her. Who else came out before I stopped playing? I feel like there had to have been other characters. Like I'm not even knowing off the top of my head right now. But surely there are more that I'm unfamiliar with. How are you today? I'm doing great, Blocka. Oh yeah, Seraphine. Oh yeah, Rel too. Yeah, Seraphine, Rel. I didn't play with those around. Why do you keep calling me Shirley? Stop. God damn it, Shirley. No, Senna I'm familiar with. Why does all Rito games make you so frustrated? Dude, it's just, that's just how it is, dude. It wouldn't be a Riot game if it didn't frustrate you. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, Viego? What else? Is there anything else? Is there anyone else I'm missing? Those are all... I don't know, guys. I stopped playing March last year, so... Spoken like a true Valorant player. Yes, sir. A lot of it has to do with the player base too, right? You played 2 games this year? Just play Malphite, everything? Dude, are they reworking Mundo? Is that what? Oh yeah, that was another person I used to play top a lot, was Dr. Mundo. Dude, he was my guy. And now they're changing him, aren't they? Are they reworking him? No way. Oh no, sorry, Quizu. Check in a second to see what your link is, though. Sorry about that. No, you're fine. Oh, a pretty board to start with? Oh, that's cute. Yes. Is it weird to play like games with these kind of keyboards though? Like, oh, these are, this is, stop. I need to not look at that. It's $610? What? Bro, no, there's no way. I can't be looking at this. Joined a century ago. Yo, thank you, the dong. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day today, dude. Oh. Wait. No, we're good. We are good. I just thought I put something on the wrong way. Okay. This... Unless? Wait, what? Oh, my arm is on wrong. There. I was like, how am I getting so confused? Okay. Mundo was a great champion back in the day, but problem is Mundo can't initiate a good team fight. I find Malphite has all the tools I need. Slow a dude, harden yourself, slow attack speed, initiation. Yeah, true, for sure. No, definitely. Malphite is a great pick. It's such a nice keyboard. It's super cute. But yeah, is it awkward to like play with? Like to play games or something? Or does it just feel like the same as any other keyboard? I've had my keyboard for a really long time, actually. I haven't even thought about, like, switching because it's just been fine, you know? I feel like I've had this for 10 years. Like, at least. Like, it's coming close to 10 years, if ever. Like, at least anywhere from 7 to 10 years, I want to say I've had it. Mundo's no poke sounds scary. A ranged slow attack. Oh, is that gonna be a thing? Wait, what? He's getting a ranged slow attack? What? Oh, you get used to it? You have more space for the mouse when the numpad isn't in the way. I actually really like the numpad. I'm a big fan of the numpad. I use numpad a lot. Like, anytime I have to type numbers, I use numpad. I've just gotten so used to using one. You will choose your own switches so you can have its same feeling if you want. It may just flex differently. I'm also a fan of numpad. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I wasn't because I like how much sleeker it is without it, but... You use the numpad for numbers? Yes! What do you mean? You can just build a numpad and have it separately? Oh, what? I really want to get a mechanical keyboard, but I think it's really loud compared to membranes and live with my family. They are probably going to complain about the noise. You just don't, you can get a mechanical keyboard that isn't as loud. Because there are mechanical keyboards that are just loud as fuck. Like, they are like the loudest switches. Like, it's all in the switches, basically. You can get quieter ones and still have a mechanical keyboard. My ex had the fucking blue switches. It was the loudest shit ever, dude. Can't stand it. Yeah, blues are the loudest ones. Brown and cherry, or brown and clear? I use red switches. They're like a solid in between, I feel. You thought blue switches were loud? Just wait until you hear box jade switches? What is that? What is that? I think, see, the thing is, like, when it came to mechanical keyboards, there was only, like, I feel like when mechanical keyboards, like, first came out, like, people are mostly, like, familiar with just red, blue, and brown. And, like, I feel like as a gamer, like, having a blue switches was like, whoa, so cool, you know? And like when you live with somebody that plays WoW and they have blue switches, all you hear is and like, oh my fucking god. Fucking can't. I fucking can't. So loud. And I, like, the thing is, like, I remember, like, in, like, the house I used to live in, we lived in, like, a house with, like, his family and stuff, and, I don't know how I functioned, but I had my computer in the same room as, like, where we slept. So it was the room where we slept, his computer was in there, my computer was in there. So every time, like, we wouldn't sleep at the same time either. So I would have to fall asleep to I don't know how I did it. So I can just sleep through anything, guys. I can fucking sleep through anything. Is that what I sound like when you... Yes! I've trained myself to sleep through anything. It's the worst. How does that go again? Sounds like ASMR sleep routine. It kind of like became a somewhat ASMR-y like kind of experience. Because you just, you know, you just fucking got used to it. Okay, what is happening? Whoa, this piece is just the entire leg? Wow, that's so crazy. Yeah, it just became normal, you know? I fell asleep at a rave once, 10 out of 10, holy shit. Wow, that's pretty intense. I wanna know why a keyboard sounds like a sprinkler. It just does. It just freaking does. You try to make a sound of what blue switches sound like with your mouth. I feel like that's the best I can do, my friends. That's all I got. I don't know how people live with loved ones and not just change their sleep schedules to match. I could never do that. Be on a PC while they're sleeping or trying to sleep. Nope. How about, hey everyone, I'm going to sleep now because girl in room. Yeah, I mean, obviously, since we're not together anymore, it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't ideal. And I much prefer to sleep at the same time as well. Much, much prefer. Like, how could you give up on cuddles before sleeping or something, you know? But, alas. I much prefer to have, like, similar schedules or something. Can I link a video? Just watch a few seconds of the intro, make all no customs to believers? Sure. Hang on a second, let me permit you first. Permit Quizu. There you go. I enjoy cuddling, but not all guys are like this. Some don't. Yeah, it's true. I mean, not even like just for like the cuddling aspect. I just prefer to like sleep at the same time, you know? It just feels like you're more in like in sync or something. Hey, I heard you got a new jacket. Is this from the one that was like months ago, dude? Let's see.
All right, I have here with me.
Oh, it's
two
Taya.
exact Same keyboards, same switches, same exact case. Now tell me, would you rather have your keyboard sound like this? Or like this?
Ooh. Ooh.
I think the answer is pretty clear.
True. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I know Teja. I don't like, we're not like close or anything, but we know each other. He's a cool guy. Wait, first one you prefer? I don't know anything about keyboards, y'all, so sorry. I am unfamiliar. When you asked me how I was doing earlier, work is getting better and better. Managers are noticing the hard work I've been putting in. Oh, good. Oh. Yeah, that's a long work week for sure. Of course. Aw, that's good. That's really good. Good stuff, the dog. Keep it up, man. 2, I guess. 2 sounds pretty nice. The first one reminded me of how the blue keys sound. Blue switches, I mean. Alright, I hope I'm doing this right. Yes. So just fit this in here. Nice. Nice little click. Satisfying. Moves around. Okay, good. Now we need a PCF, which is one of these. Just a movable part. I actually have 2 keyboards. One I prefer to use, which is loud, and the other one I made to use because it is quiet. I am made to use? So, do you like switch between them frequently or what? How does that work? Oh, we need 2 of them. I used to fall asleep in high school when my friends would play Smash. Now the sound of GameCube controllers makes me sleepy. Ugh, yes, actually. I know what you're talking about. I love the sound of hearing just GameCube controllers. So good. It's definitely like an ASMR kind of experience. I switch over whenever I can. That's crazy. I love that though. That's cool. Okay. So now we just need a red part, some color. Oh no, it needs a sticker though. Fudge. Stickers strike again. I have a friend who bought blue switches and the next day he got multiple noise complaints from the neighbors. Are you serious? Dude, what? Whoa. Noise complaints from the neighbors because of blue switches. Fuck. That's kind of funny. An old friend of mine called me today. We got to talking about knowledge and I asked, is there a way to learn to communicate better? Just listen to other people. Sleep schedule of others, what sound a keyboard should make, not to be annoying, etc. It's all a matter of just listening to what people want and doing it. I suppose so. I think it's not really about that though necessarily. I think a better way to communicate with somebody, like to learn a better way to communicate, like instead of just always listen, like, because what if one person doesn't like, you know? I feel like communication is about expressing how you feel and then maybe coming to like a compromise or something that makes, like, if you don't communicate, if you don't like something, obviously if you don't mind, then that's fine. But I think communication is more about actually talking about how you feel. Yeah, two-way street. It's not just about like, just listen to what I like and do what I like, you know? For both people. It's more about like, okay, well, does this bother you? Yes or no? If so, then we need to find a common ground. That's what communication is about. Because otherwise it's like, all right, I can communicate all I want about how I like things, but that won't necessarily mean that you're happy about it, you know? In a hypothetical situation. Oh, let's put the sticker on first. Frick! The walls in his apartment weren't that thick, so they hear a little bit of noise that triggers them. Holy, that's so unfortunate, dude. That's crazy. I think what they meant is like, if you do all the talking, you won't ever learn what other people want, so keep ears open. Obviously, two-way street is best though. Yeah, no, for sure. Gosh, the shakiness. Okay. I'll try to make sure that this isn't... I hate stickers. This would be really fun if you slammed a Red Bull right before. Oh, hell no. I'd be like, trying to figure it out. Or trying to put it together. I wish I could make this cam a little brighter, like the way mine looks like this one here. But... Okay. Oh, put this on here. Look, one leg done. Do I have another build lined up after this one? I was just planning on doing like, you know, a one-off build kind of thing here and there. I was just kind of feeling like, you know, making a build after not having done something in so long. So I still have this Hello Kitty Zaku, but I don't want to like burn myself out again by doing like a bunch at once. So I'll just stick to this for now. Nah, I don't want to. I would have to use like a phone flashlight for like the whole stream or something, you know? A lurker is a learner. Oh, I need this too. Okay. Yeah, the light, I would have to like prop it up somewhere. It would drain my battery. Not worth. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So one leg is down, we got 2 leg. We're close to finishing this little guy. Take these parts. More of the same leg, woohoo! Hype! Maybe send you a mystery build box, something that's nice and easy, that way you'll have some build to do whenever. Trust me, I already have so many builds to do. Like, I have a backlog of builds, so that's why I only got, like, I technically only wanted to get 1 build and I ended up buying 3. So I went a little bit overboard, especially from what I was expecting, so I'm not like planning on doing other builds really, like, too much. Like, I don't really focus my content on building Gundams, unfortunately. So I'm sorry if you're just here for, you know, the Gundam builds. I totally get it. But I'm gonna be switching to doing some Minecraft streams in the future. I was streaming a lot of Valorant and Overwatch lately, but I'm gonna be going back to doing some Minecraft content super soon. So I won't be building kits IRL, I'll be building stuff in Minecraft instead. It's 5 in the morning. Oh my god, yeah, it's almost 2. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the full build tonight, to be honest. Because I don't want to stream too late. It's 4:50 p.m. in the Philippines? Don't you do that to me, gosh. Playing Overwatch and Valorant is intense. Yeah, I felt like I wanted to kind of go back to like doing content where I'm able to interact with chat a little bit more. Because I feel like as much as I enjoy playing Valorant and streaming Valorant and playing Overwatch or streaming Overwatch, I feel like what my community is most, I think, enjoys the most is when I'm able to interact more. So yeah, I want to do what people like to watch. Of course, I know you guys enjoy watching, and you said, you know, you guys like watching whenever I do whatever I'm enjoying the most, but I still want to, you know, do what's best for the stream, basically. So we'll try it out, see how it goes. Hi, Netriel! It's cool to watch these builds because I miss the Gundam era of the Luniverse. The Luniverse? I joined the community during the Minecraft period, but everything has been a good time. Yo, I appreciate that, Hijinks. Seriously. For reals. Yeah, that was probably quite some time ago then, hey. I thought I would finally get to do my Gundam backlog, but I haven't touched a single one. I know, right? Freaking same, honestly. I keep getting like dust on myself. I'm here for the Pikachus. Same. Big same. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish the build tonight, y'all. Maybe we wrap it up next stream. I can probably finish, like, we can at least do like just him, but I don't think we'll be, well, we'll see. Just don't want to end too late, and I ended really late, like a few streams ago, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do that again. It's a little too late. I want to make sure this doesn't go on too crooked. Cool. Yeah. Too many stickers. But it's to make up for like a lot of the parts that just like wouldn't be there, or that aren't gonna be there, you know? So like I get it, but I'm like, ugh, really? At the same time. It's all good. 2 leg. Done. All right, now we do the skirt. Skirt, skirt. Fuck, more stickers, are you kidding me? I need a 3D printer. I just need some paint. I could probably paint all these pieces. Depends on the size. Yeah, true. Very true. Now to do the stickers for this. Oh, wait. I need this piece too. How is the night been going? This one is different than the guy in the green. It sure is. We finished our Tanjiro build at the start of the stream, like sort of. Well, like 30 minutes into the stream, actually, we finished. And now we're moving on to the Hello Kitty one. There, we finished. Oh, except for the sword, but we finished a whole runner, which is pretty nice. Finished this one too. We're actually almost done. So maybe we finish this tonight. Just not hyped about these stickers, man. Oh. See, like there's this piece here, which would be red and yellow, and they're just like, they're getting me to put a sticker over it instead of... Oh, that sucks. I don't like that. I don't like it. 3D printed guns? What? I once painted a figurine for a friend. Felt really therapeutic. Nice. Oh God. Big focus time. Oh no. Crap. I hate this. No. This is the hardest. It's just so difficult. I don't know how to do this part. I just need to push it in. Oh. Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up! It's fine. Hold on. We can fix it. Dude, what is happening? Why is this the most impossible thing to ever happen in my life? Oh, it's because there's like a lip. Fuck, no wonder. This is so dumb. I'm not a fan of this sticker business right now, but it's okay. Boy, oh boy. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. 3D print a 3D printer. Genius. Ah, that's as good as it's gonna look. Okay. Next sticker is 9 and 10. I don't know how they expect me to just... It's been nice joining the chat and the stream. I'm gonna head off. Have a good night, Lazuli. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us. Take care. Oh, I don't like how they don't, like... They just expect you to know how this goes on. They're like, yeah, good luck. Have fun. Enjoy. Like, what the fuck? The Tanjiro stickers are so nice in comparison to this. This is hell. This is actually just the worst. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? I don't even know. Hope so. It's like off, whatever. These stickers are like so impossible to get on like perfectly because there's like no like guideline of like, okay, put it on here. It's like, okay, it's just here, have fun. But I feel like this is the best I'm gonna get out of it, so it's okay. We can see you're struggling. It's okay. It's not bad. It's fine. That's as good as it's gonna get. I'm not sure about the top here, but it'll just have to do. It's fine. Okay, next. Gotta do that again, just on another side. Fuck. This is what hurts my back. I feel like because I can't. A Q-tip helps when pressing down. That's true. Like, see, it doesn't even tell you. Like, it doesn't even say, like, oh yeah, you're good. It's just like, good luck. Sorry, I don't talk much when I'm doing this. I'm like so focused, bro. Focus is out of 10. As long as I remember to breathe. True. I mean, it's not perfect again, but it'll have to do. Oh. They should have like a clicking mechanism so you know that it's fitting perfectly. Or just something. Like when I was doing the Tanjiro one, it was like embossed. Like where you would put the sticker on was embossed. So you would know if it was gonna fit on it or not, you know? I don't know how to explain that better than that. I don't think like it necessarily embossed, but like, you know. I'm gonna have to do it 2 more times. Look. 4 is on the left. Okay. There's only 3 stickers remaining, guys. And 1 is on the shield, which is like a yikes, but... yeah, I'm having a great time right now. You know it's serious business when it makes you hit a high note? Yeah. Literally just have to eyeball it. Yo, Nat! Thank you so much for the 8 months! I haven't been able to catch streams lately, but 8 months Pog! Hey! That's okay. Don't even worry about it, okay? I just hope that you're doing well out there. Hope life is treating you well and you're doing okay and you're happy. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing great. Thank you so much. I never feel bad about not being able to stop by streams, okay? It's all good. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the Looniverse. Just my nail kind of dug into the sticker a bit, but that's okay, whatever. Okay. Last one for now. Until we do the shield. Okay. This is such an annoying process, guys. Who thought stickers was a good idea? They're fired. Okay. It's as good as it's getting. Whew. Snap already. Oh. Fuck. Sorry, that was very difficult to push together. Okay. Cat jam. Alright. So now we assemble this all together. So this is the body. Oh, is that it? And the leggy legs. It's so cute! It's backwards. Stop. It's perfect. Okay, the arms. Okay. Wow! Wow! Chaos! Thank you so much for the 10! Oh, hi! I miss being here lots, since of work. Also been, I really think, I should not even try to find love because every time it hurts and well, I'm stupid and I'm falling for someone who might not like me like I do with them. I sound like a broken record. That's okay, Chaos. That is how love and feelings goes. Nothing is perfect and it's a lot of just learning experiences, and there's nothing wrong with trying to figure out, you know, who the right one is out there for you. Ta-da! He's so cute. Yep, it's a learning process. Look at that cute chonky mech. He's so cute. Oh my god. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Just a lot of things happening and my sleep schedule is bleh. Again, hey, it's all good, Nat. No worries. As long as you're doing okay and, you know, you're happy, then I'm happy to hear it too. It's okay, Chaos. Maybe, I always feel like if, you know, if you're single for a while, you're still in your training arc. That just means you have time to better yourself, and I know it sucks though, like, you know, not being in a relationship for a while when you want one, but good things come with time, and you just have to enjoy the time that you have for yourself while you have it, you know? Yeah, have a good night, Asian Invasion. Take care, man. We're basically done with this guy. We just have, oh, so he has like a little hole if I wanted to connect him to a base, but it's just his weapons now, which, I mean, this is just here. We can make him, and I think the Hello Kitty head is just putting together like the really big helmet. Do I use Gundam markers on my kits? I do. I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight though, because that's gonna be like another, that's gonna be some time on its own. Oh, is this not? This doesn't look like as if it's, oh yeah, okay. Hello. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love it. Been all my life, and I don't know, I just might be overthinking it. I mean, that is just life, you know? There's not really much else I can tell you other than just try your best to focus on yourself, and if you're happy, like, people, if you're happy with yourself, like if you find yourself to be in like a place that you're happy with and you like everything about yourself, then people will recognize that, you know? I feel like what happens when people are like single for a while or whatever is like they focus so much on trying to find a relationship and they like don't realize that they themselves aren't happy with themselves. Or like even sometimes when they're in relationships, they're still unhappy because they're not happy with themselves, and then it affects the relationship, in fact. So I feel like when people recognize that you're happy and confident and you're like good with your life, people recognize that and they get attracted to that, you know? So yeah, if you're happy, then you will naturally attract others to you. But when you're, yeah, exactly, when you're desperate for a relationship, no one really wants that. And people can tell when that's the case. And people are more attracted to people who are happy with themselves and they feel stable with themselves and stuff like that, you know? It wasn't that bad after improving myself, so I'm not dead set for a relationship. Yeah, you know? If you're single and you're not happy or you're like really hoping for a relationship, try to think of ways that you can better yourself. Like maybe if you are, you know, if it's something to do with your appearance, maybe you can try to like take time for yourself to go to the gym, or if it's the way that your attitude, you know, towards life or just things in general, maybe you need to try to take up, you know, just self-reflection. I feel like people don't self-reflect enough. And self-reflection is really important. Oh, fuck no. I'm not doing the stickers on the shield. I'm sorry. I did not realize that there's all of this and then the star. I'm not doing that. Nope, not right now. That's too much. That is just simply too much. Hell no. So for now, it's just gonna be the, oh, okay. Over here breaking shit. Yeah, shout outs to therapy as well. Like, I have learned so much about myself through therapy over the past year that even my therapist is like, I think we can, you know, move on to doing every other week. Like, you're doing great. And I'm like, well, shit, yeah, I don't know what to talk about some days. But it's a good thing, you know? I know, me too, Friller Freak, honestly. Hey, what's up, HD Nexus? How you doing? But yeah, you know, it takes time. I wouldn't be able to sleep unless I got all the parts complete. I'm almost happy getting there. I'm trying to get a car and get out of this house. I've been living in the same house for 26 years. I think finding someone will help out that too. I just feel like part of me is missing. I don't think you should try to like rely on somebody for your happiness either though. Like if you feel like the only thing that's gonna make you happy is a relationship, that on its own is a red flag. Like if you feel like you need someone, like I get it, like, you know, companionship and everything like that, but if you feel like a relationship shouldn't be what makes you happy or what like is the only thing, like the only thing that'll make you happy, you know? Because that means if when you're in the relationship that you will probably rely on that person to make you happy too, which it's not fair to do. It's never fair to put your happiness as a responsibility for someone else. No one should ever be responsible for your happiness other than you. I just don't like feeling lonely. Well, yeah, of course. Absolutely. Totally understand that. But, like, you know, the reason I said that was because, like, you mentioned, like, moving out. And, like, you know, if you're in a relationship, that can help with that. But, like, obviously, it could, but, you know. Why did I do this? I don't even know if I care for them to have this little gun. Well, it's cut out now. Alright. They have a gun if they wanted it. look, we can swap out the shield. Fuck's sakes. For a gun! God damn it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't put this in. Oh, this is not a good idea. I truly am breaking everything. The fuck? How did I even get this out? What the hell? Dude? The fuck? Okay. Yo, can you just keep... Alright, we'll stick with the shield. Hello? Okay. Okay, I get it. You don't want your arm to be on. I get it. Alright. Just swap the whole arm. Ugh. Okay. Let's get this Hello Kitty head done with. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Definitely understand chaos. I get it. I get it. Good things come with time, though, I believe. Things will work out. I get it. But at the same time, you can't just expect things to just happen without taking action sometimes. Just finding the person for me will stop my loneliness. It won't, trust me. It all depends. For some people, it can definitely help, but sometimes it's like deeper than that. But sometimes it could be just as simple as like, you know. But if you're lonely, like, do you have friends that you can spend time with? Because I feel like sometimes like friendship is like a really big help towards loneliness. Yeah, you know? And also, but also, if you're like, you know, happy enough with yourself, sometimes, I feel like sometimes people who are single, they don't even feel lonely because they're like able to be happy with their own company, you know? Like they're just so comfortable with themselves that they're able to just be like, you know, I'm good. I don't need no man. I don't need no woman. Or whatever, you know? Or like you have friends to fill in the time. Or to fill in like your social bar. Your social battery. Favorite anime? Steins Gate. Yeah, you can't be forcing things either, for sure. Definitely can't be forcing anything. That is what you do not want. Getting to know someone is fucking exhausting to me. And most of the time I ain't feeling it. I don't know what it is. No, I totally get that, dude. Like even when it comes to just friendships sometimes, if I'm like surface level having to be friends with people because like we're just in the same group of friends, sometimes I'm just like, man, it's kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel, it just feels exhausting more than anything. Do you think you will take a look into the new Ratchet & Clank that's coming out soon? I don't know. I've never really been interested in Ratchet & Clank. Like, I've never played any other Ratchet & Clank, so I can't say for sure that it's been like an interest, or that I've been like, ooh, I'm gonna check it out, you know? So I'm not sure. Maybe not. Probably not. Some people are like, I don't know, just like having to socialize and meet new people and learn what they're like and how to talk to them and like what upsets them and what doesn't upset them, what's okay, what isn't okay. Shit's fucking exhausting, bro. Automod, stop making me work so hard. That's relationships. Exactly, I know, right? That's just relationships. I'm offensive and I don't want to offend you, but check this fucking meme out. Right? It's funny. But yeah. I don't know, Chaos. I think the thing that I would tell you is to try to focus on yourself, you know? Think of things that you can do for yourself. Treat yourself. Make yourself the best person that you want yourself to be. And if you're happy with your life and your, you know, yourself as a person, like your attitude towards life, maybe your goals, like, I don't know. Focus on you instead of a person you don't even know yet, maybe even. Causes me stress, which is why I'm focusing on a car that I can get and still keep spending. I need to stop that. Yeah, I mean, you have a goal, which is good. That sounds like a great thing, you know, it's a good start. It's fantastic. I hope I'm doing this right. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Okay. Crappy internet sucks. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of the stream, Lunity, and happy to have chatted with all of you guys. Have a great night and morning. Yo, Payload, thank you so very much, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you have yourself a lovely night. Take care. Yo, this is cute as fuck. Well, I guess that's just opportunity for something to work on, right, Chaos? Okay. We're almost there. Okay. Compatible with something action based. Okay, wait. So one of this is just for the head. Got it. We're almost there. Okay. So this piece, if we're swapping this out, okay, this, the fuck, okay, it goes like this. It's gonna fuck up the sticker I put on. Are you shitting me? Wait. Yeah. The fuck? I'm pissed. Oh my god, can't. Okay. This is actually... Well, we'll see what happens. Can I still put this on after the fact? No? Or wait. Yes? No? Oh. That's what this is for. We have to swap the shit. Everything is awesome. Okay, we replace it with this, okay? When we're Hello Kitty. Okay. Where is she? You're in. So we're taking this and we're putting this. Oh shit. Okay, fuck you. Your stupid shield. We don't want it anyway. We just want the sword. It's fine. Oh my god. And this just go, oh no, this, take off. And we put this here. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute! No way! Yo, it's so cute! I think the middle part definitely could use some reinforcement, but that's so cute! Damn. Fire. Had to stick around for the final product? Yes! I know, the helmet's so cute. And if I took the time to do like the line work on it and stuff too, it'd be even better. Which I'll do another time. I'll probably do off stream. Does it look like a Funko Pop? Kinda. I wish this middle part wasn't so flimsy though. Like it's kinda feels like it could just like fall off at any time, kinda. But other than that... Oh yeah. Bruh! Oh my god! Oh, can she hold the apple with the other hand? Oh shit! Now we mean business. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Yo, that's cute though. I love this. This is super adorable. We did it, chat. We did it all in one sitting. Fuck these. I'm not gonna bother doing that for this stupid shield. Mom said it's my turn to play on the Xbox. Oh my god, this is so funny. He's like, it's my turn! Mom said! Why shield when you could apple? Dude, I can't. They can take on the world, man. They can take on the motherfucking world. This is so funny. I feel like I'll keep this on my desk. Here, he can even have the apple. Shit. Or even... Shit. Dude, it looks so funny. I love it. I freaking love it so much. I'm gonna post a picture on Twitter and Instagram probably of this. It's so good. So good. Well guys, we did it. We managed to, not even that many nibs actually. I started cutting from the actual, the thing itself. Gotta put the god hands away. So that was a pretty clean kit. My only critique about this kit is I wish the middle parts were a bit more secure than this. Like this feels really wobbly. But other than that, it's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Probably just keep these pieces in here. Headstand? You do a headstand. Yes. There we have it. And we have Tanjiro too. Damn, whole squad rolling out. Looks good, dude. It's perfect. Yeah, for sure. Take care, studio. Have yourself a good one. Solid stream. Solid stream. A beautiful family. Yes. Got the brother, little baby, and the sister. All taking turns on the Xbox. Oh my god. Yeah, tonight's stream was really, really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the builds. It was a lot of fun for me too. I won't be able to stick around for much longer because it's already getting late, so... That's awesome. I love it. This looks super duper great. I'm really happy with it. And I still have the Zaku one, which we'll do another time. I'm not sure when, but whenever we feel like it, if we want to take a break to do another model kit or whatever. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. Would love to hang out with you guys again in the future, of course. Feel free to follow the social media so you guys can see the post of this on Instagram and stuff when I post it. So here's the follow command. Here's the socials command. Also, if you guys want to help me out, feel free to subscribe to the VODs channel. I'm posting VODs on my YouTube channel just in case, like for DMCA stuff or whatever with Twitch, but I've been, you know, keeping up with that. I haven't been able to upload yesterday's stream though because my internet was out, so I didn't get a chance to get to that. But yeah, if you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel, it would help out a lot. I'm trying to reach the 1,000 subs that it takes before we can monetize the channel, but it'd be very, very pog champion. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Let's find somebody to host and send our love over to. Now you can splice the two VODs together. I can. I'll probably do it in 2 separate ones. It's honestly a lot easier because if I don't, I have to like take the time to render them in you know, Vegas and everything, and that on its own takes like 5 hours. I'm like, fuck. So, you know. Let's see here. Let's host. Wow, Chaos, thank you so much, man. Last thing to say, I do appreciate that you guys don't mind me talking about my problems. Also, that then advice that all of you give, thanks for that. Yeah, for sure, Chaos. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, no, I use Sony Vegas. I use Sony Vegas. I'm not in Vegas. I just use Sony Vegas. Oh, wait. Charlie just started her stream. Oh my god. Let's host Charlie. / raid. Okay. There we go. Charlie Manders is a really good friend of mine. She's playing some League. She's, I guess she's drinking and playing League, so I want to... I really don't get as many of a chance to raid her because I feel like usually she like is done streaming by the time I start my stream or whatever, so... Oh, she just restarted her stream? She's been streaming for a long time already? Okay. I kind of figured. I was like, there's no way she just started, like, actually, but... Yeah, let's go send her some love. Thank you guys so very much for a lovely stream. I really appreciate it. We'll be back again. I don't know. We might start Minecraft next stream. I don't really know. Yeah, I know. I have a bunch of Burt's Bees here. Oh, but yeah, I really appreciate you all so very much. Thank you for everything. Thanks for a lovely stream. And I will hopefully see you guys again next time, which will probably be later today, aka tomorrow, aka whatever. But yeah, peace out, Girl Scouts. Mwah. Take care. Love you all. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad we got all of this this done tonight. Feels good. We did it. All right. Good night, guys. Take care. Bye. Mwah. Toodles.